Hello. Hello. I hope you all are doing well today. Hi. Who is this? What is this madness? What's going on? Hi. Hello. It's me, Starfalls. Welcome in. It's been a short while. I know. I did something a little stupid, which is I was like, okay, I've got all of this stuff. I want to debut. I want to make the videos. I forgot how busy March was for me. So I'm only slacking slightly. For good reason. For good reason. Yeah, I've just been a bit busy. So hey, you've had, what's it? Was it one stream in February? Was it in February? No, it was in March. It was right start of March. We got at least 2 streams out of March and 1 video out of March, which is an improvement from 0 before because I only started in March. But it means I can only go up from here, right? Shortly, we'll get more than 1 video next month. Keep model, thank you. I'll be pulling out the Vtuber later because we are drawing first. So, you would just see me looking down and probably losing track, and so I ain't even gonna risk the Vtuber at the moment. But we are working on a little fun challenge, or else I will hopefully, fingers crossed. Yeah, we're working on a Vtuber challenge, which was done by, oh gosh, I need to get the name up. It's cynical. Synicalbeanical. I wanted to say bear for a second. I was thinking bear definitely wasn't there. Synicalbeanical. But basically, in one stream, you have to make a VTuber from scratch. So go from like the first little bit of drawing to fully rigged. So I was like, bet, I'll do that. The final day to submit is next week. Because, well, March was busy, and I was like, yeah, I'll find time to do this. Did I find time to do this? Technically now, yeah, here we go. So, it's to make a scuffed VTuber. We're gonna see how scuffed it is. It might not be scuffed, we'll see. And we need to add, how many toggles is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 toggles. That's our minimum requirements. Is VTuber with 5 toggles. So surely we've got this. Surely. Now I've put 12 hours on the thumbnail because admittedly I think I will probably be dead if I go for 12 hours. So I'm hoping to do it in less. I say as I'm yapping and wasting all my time already. Because it's 9 AM for me. So that would be finishing at 9 PM. Which I think, you know, that would be decent. If I could finish before 9 PM, that'd be great. But anyway, enough of me yapping. Let me go pull the whiteboard down real quick. Wah! There he is. Now I'm gonna fully disclaimer. You can see the ghosting of a face. That is because. So this is not my first rodeo making VTuber models. I made a couple. And I have my own base that I made, which I normally squish about and move depending on who I'm drawing, but I put it in there just as like a guideline to follow. So, is it completely from scratch? Kinda. And also I'm going to dispel this real quickly. You might see me move my my mouse about, and when I move it over the screen, I'm in Discord. I am screen sharing from Discord in order to stream my iPad to the monitor. I did look at mirroring, and I couldn't find any good mirroring. And you cannot go wrong with Discord screen sharing. So yeah, I might go across and you might see this pop up when I'm going across. So apologies if it lags a little as well. But if it works, it works. Is all I'm going to say. But yeah, anyway. So we are going to be using the symmetry tool. I haven't set that up yet. Hold on. Drawing guide. Easy. So I do have the ref on here as well, if you want to see it. It's going to be very pixelated because I'm using a tiny canvas. But this is the ref we were provided with of this I want to say jackalope, because I'm seeing floppy bunny-esque ears, like hold on, let me get this, like, oh, I can't even draw on this layer, hold on, like this right here looks like bunny ears, and then we've got antlers. So I'm thinking jackalope. Very pretty lady, I know. Very pretty lady. I've never drawn a top like that before, so we'll see how it goes. Do I even know how to rig a top like that? We'll figure it out. But yeah, I've got the ref down there in case I need it. But let's just get into it. Wait, where do I even start? I guess with the head. Okay. I don't think they have human ears. I'm looking at this ref. I think those might be bunny ears, because they seem to stem from wherever the ears are. They've got these, like, little dangly... Yeah, I think they are bunny ears. I'm looking at these. Okay. And then we also have the antlers, which aren't the biggest things in the world. But they go out like that. Okay. Oh yeah, it must be a bunny. I'm seeing a bunny tail. They have to be bunny ears. Perfect, just in time for Easter. So I guess we'll see if we can add, like, the inner ear and have that move about in the rig. Okay. Is there any other distinct features on the head? I don't think we're going to get the tail in there, because if it's a bunny tail, it will be about, like, there. So we won't be able to twist them enough to have it appear. I think I'm gonna use, like... Is the head too big? Nah, the head's never too big. It is meant to be a chibi model after all. I'm not doing anything extravagant. And then the eyes are a little bit more fancier than the eyes I have here. She's got very pretty eyes. They have like a little flower in them as well. I'll see if I can get that flower in there. There's like a flower about there in the eye. But how are you doing today? How's what day is it? The 27th. The 27th of March. I can't believe March is almost over. I swear we just started this year. Where are we already in almost into April? Almost into the 4th month. This doesn't make sense. I'm gonna give her an ooh mouth for now. Yes. Oh, it looks a bit sad. Hold on. I'm redoing that. 2 hours in, and most of that has been Minecraft. As it should be. Oh, I need to play more Minecraft. I've been slacking in the Minecraft department. She's got a fringe, which comes down here. And then she's got, there's like, what do they call them? Air vents. They might be a bit too high. I'm going to put them about there. Yeah, March has flown by. This year has flown by. I'm scared. To me, it's still 2025. And then I'm like, no, wait, we're already like a decent way through 2026. So let's not get ahead of ourselves. Okay, I need to put that higher actually. Because otherwise it looks like her head gets cropped off. About there? Yeah. Doesn't look terrifying at all. I don't know what you mean. Fun fact, it was my my birthday on the weekend. I turned 24 on the 22nd of March. So now I'm old. I'm extremely old. It just means I've got to wait for next year. I'm making a barn. Ooh, exciting. Okay. We've got to the most important part. I'll be honest. I don't know. Like, for a chibi? How big do you make them on a chibi? This is meant to be a scuff model. Like, I don't draw a lot of large-chested people, to be fair. Is that big enough? I feel like maybe a little bit bigger. I gotta do these justice. Because I mean, hold on. Let me you guys could look at the ref. Like, I need to make them big enough. Because they are quite big, but I don't know how to translate that onto a chibi. Is that translated well? Maybe? Possibly? You can't call yourself old, because what does that mean for me? Is not important. Okay, I think that's fine. And then the waist down into the legs. Not forgetting the arms either. Bonk. I will have to draw a second pair of arms for one of the toggles, but we'll cross that bridge when I get there. I wanna... Okay, now to fix up the body a little bit. It's not alright. They look... Okay, I need to fix the eyes a little bit, because at the moment they look a bit cross-eyed. If I get rid of the pupil, is that fine? I think so. I might just not be able to get away with having a pupil in there. We'll see. And then we will have eyebrows up here. Let me just do like an open expression. Yeah, that works for a base. I gotta draw the rest of the hair, which it comes down into like these loose, like that. I haven't even finished the antlers. Oh my gosh, I got so distracted. Antler 1. antler 2, antler 3, and antler 4. And they have a whole bunch of things dangling on them as well, so that should be fun. But I'll do that later. Okay. Now, one thing to note is you do one sketch with the base. I always recommend doing a second sketch. I never do just one sketch, because I find that's when things get a little bit more refined, but also it means I can work on the clothing. Okay. I've got to actually figure out how this clothing works, because... Oh, let me add drawing assist. She has this collar, right? Which... Okay. There's a circle here that goes to... Where do those go? Is that... Okay. There's not a single picture on this ref that shows where the lines that come up from this collar go. I assume they just go to the shoulder blades, like there. But it's very hard to actually see where they go. I'm just hoping that's correct. Because there's not a single picture on this ref that actually shows where they go. I think it's like that. Because then you have one that sprouts from there. That I think goes like that. I think. Maybe. And then there's like a line that goes down there. And then this is all mesh. No, okay, these aren't meant to go fully to the side. They go to about there. What is it with VTubers having really complicated outfits? I mean, I love them, but then when you actually... It's like, looking at them's great until you have to draw them, and then you're like, oh my gosh, there's so much going on. What am I doing? Okay. Do they... No, they don't go completely all the way to the middle. Hold on. They're more like there. I think. And then, because they have these like buttons, they go bap bap bap, like that across the middle. And then this bit right here is all mesh, like that. I think I've got it right. I might, maybe. Possibly. It looks about right, I think. Okay. Okay. And then they have gloves. I think go from like here. They go all the way down. But they do get covered by the... I might do the shot on a different level just so I can get the base done. I'm gonna take an assumption and assume that this piece of clothing goes a little bit further down to about there. So it's like a tiny bit of a chest. I'm looking at this now, it doesn't look like it, but I'm gonna take the liberty and add a tiny bit down there so it's just easier to follow. Yeah, so the gloves are fingerless. Fingerless gloves, and they're mesh. So that goes to about there, wouldn't it? Like that, and then we just gonna mesh them. Bop, 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 Like that. Okay. And then there is like another bit that goes there. Okay. Then we have the shorts down here, which have a belt. Are they a bit higher than that? Maybe a tiny bit higher. Maybe about there. With a belt in the middle. We got Tommy. And then shorts go about to there. Okay. I don't know. I feel like the shorts are still a bit too low. I might grab both of these. Oh gosh. And I'm just gonna... smooth this up slightly. So like there. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Does that look better? Yeah, I think so. And then you'll never guess we have more mesh. It goes to about there. Wop 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 wop. Then we have the long boots which start about there. These boots are apparently levitating. Hold on. Let me flatten them a bit. Like that. Yeah. Something like that. How's that look? That looks alright, I think. For the outfit. We're just gonna now go on top and add in that sweater jumper thing. Which is gonna... Hold on, let me turn that down a little bit further. Just gonna go there, and then it bags around there and goes up and covers about there, and then attaches itself to the arm there and finishes about here, which means I'm going to make that bit baggier like that. That's cute. Okay. I was stressing over nothing. I was like, oh, that looks really hard to draw. But it was alright. Okay. Okay, okay. Alrighty. What else do we have? Okay. I guess we do the face. We try not to make her look cross-eyed, because I did that before. Let's go with the hair first. So we have this, okay. It's not as symmetrical as I thought. Actually, I'm going to have to undrawing assist. Because it goes from about there. And all of this is flat. like this bit here, and then it goes across like that. Yeah. Like that. And then here we have some hair accessories. Like that. Now I think the rest of it I can get away with making symmetrical. I think it's just that little bit there. So we have the air vents. Which come down and frame the face. About there. Then we have the hair that comes down. And it goes out a little bit down here, like that. I need to have this curl in more towards the middle. Like that, I think. Maybe. Possibly. Sure. So, do I need the hair to be a bit taller than that? Maybe a tiny bit. We'll go to there. Like there. Hi Corey. Hello, hello. We're working on a Vtuber model at the moment. We're just figuring out the sketch. I hope you've been well. Hello, hello. For this beautiful jackalope. Which reminds me, I need to figure out where to put the bunny ears. Because I have them here. I guess, like, do I just keep them there? I always want to have them pinned behind the head so they can't be seen. As in, like, the attachment point. So something like that. Then we have a little ring that goes on the ear. And some spikes. You see, I'm ready to do all the line art and it just to turn into like this horrifying amalgamation. It's gonna be great. Let's do the antlers on this one as well. Because, okay, how do they have the antlers? They go behind this bit here, so well, let me go back to the hair. I'd have to have that bit of the hair come up to at least there. Because the antlers come out here. Which means I might need to extend, because at the moment I have the first section coming out there. So it's looking really cute so far. Thank you. That's the aim, to make the cutest little guy ever. Like that. That looks so goofy. Well, let me get rid of these like connecting joints. Does it look slightly better? Yeah, that looks slightly better. And then we have a whole bunch of accessories on the antlers. We got this little guy there. We got where does that comes from this bit? So we got like a circle there that goes down, goes into another circle, goes down like that. We got one there, like one there, and one there. And I think there's one more that dangles down about there. Like that. It'd be nice to have those moving, but it's how many of them I want to put on separate layers. Because one thing to note is I'm using Procreate, and Procreate has limited layers, so I gotta be strategic. So I will like merge all of these layers down in a second. It's just whilst I'm figuring them out. So we've got the face, which it turns out we don't actually see much of the face outline, for better or worse. Then we have the eyes. The nose, the mouth, we've got the eyebrows, which we'll just put in there for now. Okay, let's get rid of the initial sketch. How's that looking? As in, this is the general outline for the model. I think it's cute. Yeah. Okay, do I merge them all together now and possibly confuse myself with all of the layers? Yeah, I think so. What's the worst that could happen? I didn't need all these layers anyway. I'm getting rid of that one just so we have an extra layer. And then this one allows me to refer back if I need... What the... Yeah, like, hold on, let me bring this up. So, that's first sketch, alright? Look how much better it is doing a second sketch. Just to, you know, clean up everything and refine it a little bit more. And that's much easier to read. Alright. Okay, now for the important part. This is my favourite pen to use for lining. But I gotta decide what thickness I want. I could go like really thick. Which I think that is too thick. I think my normal one's this size. Because I do like me some thick line art. Especially for chibis. I think that looks much better having a little thickness to it, you know? Although actually, hold on, do I want to sketch out the toggles? Because one of the toggles I don't need to sketch out, it's just bold. But the other toggles are embarrassed, crying, and angry, and then one of them is holding a controller. Which, yeah, I should probably, just so I can figure out how I need to line things. Okay. Never mind, we're not lining yet. I've jumped the gun a little bit. Okay. Crying, I think we'll have, like, tears there. But it's whether I want to do, like, the going down tears. I know some people do it so that you have, like, the lines going up like that, and then essentially you have it looping, so it goes down and down and down, which I have no idea how to do that, which maybe for a quick scuff model I should probably not do that, but hey, you know, there's always a time to try things out. Okay, so that's for crying. Then angry, I feel for angry I just need to like edit the stuff already there. Do I need to... I guess I could add like a face shade. So that one I don't need to line for. Embarrassed. We'd have to add some... Hold on. Blushing. And then once again I feel like I just need to make like a different mouth form. So like a... like that. Which I can probably do from the normal mouth if I just edit it well enough. And if not, I'll come back and draw it. So that one should be fine. Okay, so I'm just going to delete both those because I don't need it. The one that I do need to figure out how to do, because it will need layers, is the arm toggle. Because I need to draw a controller and an extra set of arms. So they'll go from... okay. Because we have the joints there going down. So I'll have to cut off the arm there to then have the arm head up. So it'll be from there. We have the controller here. Like that. And then, because there's buttons here, so we'll need one finger there. Then we'll need other fingers there going into the hand. Like that. Yeah! Okay, that was much easier than I thought it was gonna be. Okay, I'm feeling a bit sleepy, so I'm gonna head to bed. I shall be back later if I wake up before the end. Thank you for joining, Maddie. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful good night's sleep. And how long have I been going for? Considering I've almost taken up the first hour just with the sketch, I'm sure I will be here when you wake up. Okay. Now let's make it a bit bigger. So about there, right? Yes. Okay. I don't know if I wanna... Nope. Drawing assist. If I want to define the fingers here a bit more, or if I just wanna have them like that. Because what I could do is I could have... Because my hands are really chunky down there, on like the normal one. And obviously they're not as chunky up here. I don't know how to translate the chunk onto the toggle. And then we have the, hold on. Like that, I think. I guess we could do the really cheap version of just... Okay, how do I... Okay, now I'm ruining this finger. I don't know how to make it chunkier. Or if I just give in and make it not chunk. Or if I just have it like that. That translates, right? I think that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. All right, let me head back to the model ref. Okay, I'm gonna keep that separate just so, because otherwise that will really confuse me. Now we can get started on the lineup. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Let's do the face first, which actually I might bring back. Oh gosh. There's too many toggles. Oh no. Too many layers even. Okay. So we need... My thing is normally I will like cut the head off short. Just so it doesn't break away. But I'm gonna have to make the head look nice all the way around. Because there needs to be a bowl toggle. So that's not gonna work. That's a solid round head, if I say so myself. Nice and round and chunky. And we just, yeah, might need to... It'll be fine, it'll be fine. Do the eyes. So I like to split the eyes into several parts. So I'll do the corner eyelash as a completely separate part. Does that? Okay, and then we just need to, not like that, clean it up just so it completely seamlessly goes in. Like that. Nope. Procreate. Please. Like that. Like that. Maybe. And then, obviously, as you can see, it's a complete mess now, so we just gotta clean it up. I did not put drawing assist on it. No. Okay. Instead of copying it over, because I'm too lazy, I'm just gonna trace over it on the next layer up. Oh, I need to remember to do that with each layer. Okay, that's fine. I have to remember my symmetry tool. Yeah, let me, because there's a close-up on the eye on this ref. Because we will add extra eyelashes on top. Because technically they have an eyelash that goes down like that on the ref. Creates an interesting shape. Like that. Just interesting. So I'm going to add it because I want to. I'm fascinated. And then they have a couple eyelashes that go up like here. I'm going to do these all on one layer. Just because it's easier like that. Then I can split them up later. Like that, I think. Maybe? Yes? Whether I add any to the bottom. I think I do. Because we got 2 on the ref. Like that. Okay, I want to... clean some of these up a little bit. Whop. There we go. Then let's properly clean these up. Oh boy. So I think that's all of those ones cleaned up. And then let's do the bottom ones as well. Just make them look a little nicer. It's funny, look, you get rid of all of them. It's a little bit terrifying on the eyes. That's fine though, that's fine. Okay, actually for this I'm gonna need to get rid of all of this so I can draw the iris. Okay, I kind of want to add an additional eye toggle. I kind of want to add like a bit of Hold on, let me get rid of these. Like that. Like it would be partnered with like a Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna keep those as well. But that's the eyes. Lovely, lovely. Then let's do the nose. And then one of my top tips, here's my first top tip, is I'm gonna draw the mouth like this for now, for the art, right? But here's my tip for drawing the mouth. Do like a bigger line. I probably have to go up in... Let me draw a straight line. Is to make it like... Okay, I might need to do it later anyway. But to make it easier to use is make the mouth really big and not actually where the mouth is on the on the face. I know people do that with the eyes as well. I cannot be asked. I like the eyes as they are. But yeah, if you make the mouth bigger, it's easier to rig later on. Which is, you know, slightly useful. Just slightly. I'm gonna keep it bold for now. Got the neck. And then... the, what's it called? Collar. Which, is there a close-up ref of the collar? We've got like a little band in the middle. And then like that on there. I'm gonna need so many layers. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna actually get rid of the neck for now. It's distracting. We've got the circle down here. Well, I guess it's like a loop of some sort. And then all of the glorious lines. So we've got, nope, this line, and then underneath it, I'm going to draw this line. Then underneath that, I'm going to draw the base torso. Trying to figure out the best way to do it. I guess. Like, no. Let me draw this bit first, and then I can figure out where on earth it's meant to go up here. It looks really ugly. Don't get me wrong. I understand it looks really ugly. And then we do the shoulders like that. Okay. Okay. There's so many layers. I'm already confusing myself. Oh, I haven't even drawn that much yet. I'm debating what to put on what layer. I think I will do them on a separate layer. I think that's fine. Okay. Let's do the normal arms. Which I'm realizing now I put the jacket on the same layer, so like that. And that. And then we have the stray finger there. I'll draw an upper arm for the, what's it called? The toggle. The controller toggle. Okay. I've confused myself. Oh no. No way, the shorts need to go on top. Okay, how do I want to do this? I think I'll do those separately. Okay. And then we go down here. Ooh, that's a point. Do we do the Vtuber thing of having the like the thighs go like that? Like a slightly bit of like a curve before you go into the socks that VTubers love. I'm not gonna add jiggle physics to them though. I ain't strong enough. Whoop. The ugliest pair of shoes that I've ever drawn. Those don't look like shoes. It's fine. They're like loafers more than cool boots. It's okay. Okay, that's like the main gist of the body. It's not the full gist of the body, but that's fine. Let's go do the jacket. Can I find the jacket in the middle here? Surely. Okay, I am actually gonna just have to get rid of all of this to figure this out. Where are the arms? Get rid of those as well. Otherwise I'm not gonna be able to see it. Okay, that's that jacket, and then getting rid of that, I need to bring the arms up. Where are the arms? And give the arms their own jacket. Like so. Okay. Okay, that's not bad. Let's now make it really confusing. Look at that. Glorious, glorious. Not confusing at all. Okay. I'll come back to the rest of the body because I need to add the meshing and stuff, but I almost want to do that in the colour so I don't confuse myself anymore. I'll come back to the toggle as well. I ain't doing that yet. Now, I like to do the whole back hair as one giant piece. Just because it makes it easier to follow. Some people will split it into two, I think, like there. But I like keeping it as one. This isn't meant to be an extravagant model anyway. It's meant to be one that I do in, well, like, less than 24 hours. So, I don't need to be stressing. But I'm stressing. Do any of these show how the hair joins up at the back? No, that's fine. I'm just gonna guess it goes into like a... like that. That works. I think. So that's the back hair, which means everything else needs to be for the front. Okay, I think I'm gonna do the ears behind. Oh, but if there's a bold toggle... I almost need to do research to see how other people have drawn her ears for a bold toggle. Because I want to put the ears behind the head. So that, like, this. Which means if there is a bold toggle, you're gonna just see them appear, like, here. I almost want to add, like, little dots there. So that when she goes bald and loses the ears, we just see, like, the ear cavities there on the head. I might cop out and do that. And have it, if there is the bold toggle, she just, like, completely loses the ears and is just left with the ear cavities. It's meant to be a scuffed model, okay? we can make it a little bit more scuffed. It's fine. Yeah, and then I'm gonna do the inner ear on its own separately. I need to get rid of the eyes so I can see what I'm doing. Okay, yeah, I did mess up on this. That's fine. You just clean up. And then on the ears, she does have. I'll get rid of the. Don't know where to put these piercings. Because on the corner she has like a little. Like that. I might just have them directly on the layer. Because I feel like these. It's fine. So just like that. Okay. Now, let's do the hair. Dun 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 dun. The scary part. I'm not drawing assisting. No, good. Okay. So, this parting goes to about there. Like that. Maybe? Possibly? That should work, right? And then we have the other side, which is just gonna come down there. What I will do is I think I'll clip these to the face. Yeah. So I can have them go slightly over. Like that. Because they should be covered by hair. And then we're just going to have to make this really long. Like that. Because these will get covered, but it just means that it looks like it's covering the whole thing. Alright. And then on top, we'll have the air vents, which I'm going to have it start here for the air vents that come down. Is that? Yeah, something like that. I never put a post on Twitter saying that I'm live now. I should probably go do that. I was thinking I'm missing something. Give me a second. Where is Twitter? Oh, let me zoom out. I'll take a picture of my screen. Ba 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 ba. How's that one look? Yeah, there we go. Okay, let me post that here. Twitter. Quote. Here, now, smiley face. Ba ba da ba ba. Let me crop that actually a little bit. I like my square post. Let me make it a square. Done. There we go. I'm not an hour late to making a go live post. No. No. Should probably have a drink as well. Stay hydrated. That's quite important when working on art. Okay. Okay, not like that. Eh. Okay, yeah, so one is... Oh, that's so ugly. That line is so ugly. That's slightly better. This line is still very wonky. I want to do that one again. I'll just redo this bit. Like that. There we go. That's slightly better, I think. Then yeah, we add the actual hair vents. Oh, I need that one to actually go the full way, because ay. Because of the hair, the antlers, the annoying antlers. They're not annoying, I love antlers. But I need that actually to go all the way up. So, yeah. This looks ugly. I love drawing lines. Lines are my favorite thing to draw. I don't know what you mean. I could just do the entire line again. I'm doing the entire line again. Don't get between an artist and their lines. Oh no, I can't draw this line now. That one's alright. That one's okay. Like that. There we go. Slay. And then we have to go underneath the air vents. Probably underneath that one as well. To add in the vents. There we go. Alrighty, is that... Hold on, let me put the fringe back in. Bup. Yeah, so as you can see, like, that will get covered up. So, you'll only see that bit of that. Okay, where do the antlers need to go? They need to go... here, I think. Can I do the antlers in one take? Yeah, let's go. Yippee! Someone remind me not to forget the eyebrows, because I probably will. Then we just got to do like the dangly bits, which there's one here. Well, let me draw all the circles first. So there's a circle at the bottom. Yes. Okay, that's one. I'm going to do these on the same layer as well, just because it'll make things easier. I can separate layers later, but if I run out of layers, I'm screwed. So, if they're not touching, we can put them on the same layer. And if they do the same purpose, then it also just makes it a bit easier. Like, because this one should go behind. This one should not be in front, but we'll put it here anyway. Don't forget the brows of the eyes. Thank you. Actually, you know what? I'll do them now, so I don't forget. My top tip of the day. Brows are great. Eyebrows are very important. Put them on top of literally everything else. They should be visible at all times because that's how you do a lot of expressing. You'll be surprised. Your eyebrows are very useful for the expressions. So just do them on top of everything. It's fine. Okay, let me just bring everything back. Maybe not that one. Okay. On the ears as well. Alrighty. Anything glaringly obvious that I'm missing? Because I know I need to go in and do some extra details to some of the line art. But I almost want to do that when I get there. Look at this beautiful amalgamation. Oh, ho, 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 ho. How many layers am I on, actually? Okay. 37 layers is not bad, all things considering. I need to do the toggle. There we go. I knew I was forgetting something. Okay. Oh gosh, how am I going to figure out the toggle with all of these lines? Okay, get rid of everything. Everything's got to go. Ooh, that's a point. I'm thinking to myself here, but with the toggle, right? No, it's fine. It's fine. We'll figure it out. Why do I want to do it? I feel like doing it on top of everything makes sense because it is above. So, I know I put the eyebrows on top, but just because it's a toggle, it'll make it easier to see. We'll do it here. Now, this should be fine all on one layer. I've never done this type of toggle before. I tried looking up like a very quick tutorial right before stream, and I found this person who set up the integration for it. They'd included their like live 2D file. So I've just gone and taken the art mesh of it. Okay, they have done the hand on a different one. They've done the arm on one, they've done the hand on one, and then they've done 2 of the fingers on one, and then obviously the console on one. So I guess we'll do that hands on another one. They'll go underneath. Which is this bit. And then on top of that, we have this finger. And then underneath we have the thumb, which I'm just going to do like that. And then underneath all of that, we have the controller. Which I might actually just get rid of these so I can see the controller. Do I do a design for the controller? Oh, I don't know. Hold on, let me draw the base of it first. Which is that. Then we have these buttons here. I suppose I can do like one afterwards. Like that's the base of one, I think. So I can always just add to it afterwards. Bup, 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 bup. And then what I need to do is go to that. Because this is going to be jacket on, you're not going to be able to remove the jacket for this toggle. I guess. I'm trying to I need to do it with the arms, which are down here. Blah, 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 blah. Part of me almost wants to, like, duplicate the arm and just, like, cut it off when I'd need to cut it off. So just... Nope, that's the wrong button. Just like that. Hey, if it's broke, why fix it? And then we just cut it off there. And then duplicate that, put that on. Once again, break this off. Cut a bit around there. And then I guess... Yeah, we'll keep it like that. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Okay. Okay. I think that's the main gist of everything. I haven't added in some of the expressions, but they won't need line art. So that's fine. Let's just put all of this in so we can see. Da, 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 da. Okay. Now we can get to colour. Which, okay, sketch and line art. Bear in mind I still have to add a little bit of the line art. Took us about an hour. That's not bad. I am a little peckish. I might grab a snack. I don't need a snack right now. Should at least get a little bit further in. That was the coaster. Hold on. Everything's falling. Everything's crashing. Yeah. What I might do is I'm probably going to take a little bit of a break after I've done the art before moving over into Live 2D because I'll need to set everything up. So I'll have a snack then I'll have my little treat. Now, okay. My little VTuber tip as an artist is this is a very cute design and it is a very pretty reference sheet. But I have the tiniest gripe that every single picture on this reference sheet is shaded. Which makes, because they've got like a very tiny, like, what's that? You've got some colours right there, and you've got some colours right there, but you don't, like, you can colour pick for the skin tone, but depending on where you pick, you're going to get a completely different colour because of the shading, and there isn't like a dot anywhere for the skin tone. So my best bet would be like this forehead bit. You just select that and that's all fine. But please, if you're sending a ref to an artist, at least have one that isn't shaded in. Or like the complete colour palette. Because shaded refs aren't the most useful. But it's fine. It's a very pretty ref. I will not deny that it is a very pretty ref. I'm going to use that colour for the hair. Because I think that's about right. And what I like to do is I like to build up. So I'll go from the bottom up. What was I say? This piece of forehead looked pretty reliable. So we'll take from there. And then next we have these fingers, which those fingers are fine. Okay, I need to actually add to these hands here. Not that I can see them very well through everything. Hold on, let me... get rid of that. And where is the shirt there? What do I need to add to here? The armbands. So I say it goes about there. Okay, hold on. Let me get rid of the ears as well. They're getting in the way. The armband is like that. And then it goes up like that. And then we have the fingerless gloves, which are like there. Which that should be good enough to work from now. So we have that there, that there. I'm trying to figure out the best way to do the mesh. Because I'm assuming I'll just clip it on. I should probably then have... Or do I just have it as one whole layer and not worry about moving the mesh? Because this is meant to be a scuff model. I don't need to have the mesh move. Let's do it all on one layer. I think it will be for the best. What I'll do is I'll fill that in for now. And then we'll go over the top and fill in the mesh. Like, let me figure out where's the best place to get that color reference from. I think it's the same as this color. Maybe that's not dark enough. Oh, I don't know which color to use. I'm gonna use this one down here, I think. That one seems fine. Oh gosh. Yeah, that one looks good. Like that. And then what I'm going to actually do is I am going to do this on a separate layer, just so I can then go in and do a clipping mask. Drawing assist, let's grab this colour. Mesh time! I want to do one a bit closer than that. Like that. There we go. And then I should probably actually change the colour of that anyway to be a slightly darker colour so it fits the mesh. Oh gosh. Because you've got this like that colour. Yeah, there we go. That works. Now I could warp it slightly. I can't warp it there. That's the wrong layer. But warp this. So it would be... The only thing is then they wouldn't match. The idea is that one looks slightly more like it's actually meshed than this one, which is a bit straighter. Do I do it? Let's try this side as well. Let's warp it a little bit. Yeah, okay, cool. What we'll do is we'll just put that all together. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay. Do I do the toggles now? I'm realising I might actually... Have I shot myself in the foot here? I don't know. Because... No, I should be fine. I should be fine. If I do this all as one layer for the toggle, it won't actually show. And it will be fine. And I can just reference this as being skin, and then I need... I'm going to say that's the right colour. That, there. And that colour. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. There we go. Let's keep that version on for now. Oh boy, this one's actually the not as fun one. Okay. The best one for this is to go to the reference. I'm just going to fill that in entirely and hope for the best. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. I promise it will look better in a second. Trust the process. It's fine. Okay. I might get rid of that for now, actually. Okay. Oh, let me get rid of that. That does remind me I do need to obviously clear a little bit of this. About there. Nope, do not do that. I do not want to merge anything right now. I'm on layer 50. Okay, I should be fine. Alright, I think that's the colour I want for the shorts, which I can't do anyway right yet. But I can do the mesh there. And grab the colour for the mesh. Lots of lines. And then I wonder if I can warp them together. Because I just almost want to pinch them. No, it's not going to work. That's fine. Like that. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay. Then, what do we have? Where are my toggles? We have... Where are my legs? I'm losing everything at top speed. Do I have drawing assist on this? I do not. Let me put drawing assist on. So I can then go and add in these lovely, lovely lines. Like so. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let me get rid of that now. Where is it? Oh, it's down here. And then we have the shoes. I might use this colour again. Because it looks about right. Yeah, yeah, yeah! That looks about right. And then finally, for the shorts, which are the same colour again, I think. I have to get rid of reference. To fill these in. Like so. Ba -ba -da -ba -ba. Okay, and then the next one I have to do the same anyway. This belt is a slightly darker colour. It's all good. I'll see if that fills it enough. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, the belt is slightly darker, so I'm hoping if I select, like, I don't know, that colour, that would work fine. Yeah. Okay. Let's work on this. Alright. It is the same as the shorts. So if we do that, and then... Wait, hold on. Let me just grab that colour real quick. It is meshed. We'll figure out how I'm doing the mesh in a second. It scares me at the moment. Is that okay? That's... But that goes there. Okay. That's exciting. Okay. Okay. I can figure this out. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Let's just reference that. What colour is it? Is it the gold colour? Yes. Do we have a... I think this is the gold colour. Can I take an assumption and say that it is? which is fine. Yeah, and then the aim is that the collar here will cover up this bit. Has the collar got the gold as well? The collar's got the gold. Perfect. Like that. Okay. Like I said, there's still a little bit that needs to be done. Alright. I've just realised something. Because this line... Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just crop it off there. And then we can always join it up if I need to. That's fine. Okay. I'm thinking. The thinking isn't going well. Okay. Yeah, let's do this first. Did I? I didn't even do that one. That's fine. We'll do them both at the same time. Let's do these ones first. Like that. That cover everything. Perfect. And then we have this one up here. Okay. Let's just clip in mask. Let's grab the color again. And then like that. That'll work. Yeah, I'll have to add some shading in, but that's fine for now. Okay, okay. We're getting there, slowly but surely. Whew. Don't forget to stretch as well, chat. I've been arching over my tablet. It's a bad idea. Okay, there we go. And let's have a look at these ears. They seem to be two colours. Okay, this one down here seems to be the best one to show that it goes from one colour to a darker colour. Which is fine, we'll just fill that in. And then grab the second colour. And I should have a nice... Yeah, there we go. Like that. Oh. Yeah, okay. That works. And then I think it's the same gold, isn't it? Yes. So we'll just use the gold from here. That's not gold. Still don't think I got the right colour there. This colour picking thing's annoying. Never gives you the colour you want. So that's the outside of the ears. We're going to do the inner bit. Which I did notice that you can see the inner bit just there. So it's perfect. It's going to look weird for now, don't mind it. Because at the moment, it's going to look like this. But trust the process. Actually, to be fair, that looks not as bad as I thought it was going to look. Still, trust the process. Oh, we finally got to the head. Let's fill her in. Whap. Yeah. I'll come back to the mouth, because I can. Alright, now we've got the eyes, which... they're this lovely, like, golden, purpley pink. So I want to see if I can recreate that. We'll see how well it goes. Where is my... yeah, there's my soft brush. Lovely, lovely. Let's go grab this pinky colour. And add it softly there. Then I want to grab this dark purpley colour. And maybe a little lighter. Add it there. Then I might add in that orange there. Is there like a really... yeah, there's a really light yellow. Add that in at the bottom. That's cute. Do I want to blur it a little bit? Just to smooth it a tiny bit? Ever so slightly. Hold on, let me get rid of these so I can make sure that... because I was about to say, I don't think I've got... yeah. Rookie error. Make sure that you get all of the iris in there. Okay. Let's get rid of that as well. Now, it's how much detail do I want to add into the eye? Because they've got these lovely little details. It's whether I want to add in the iris. That's not going to work. See, iris does make it look a little bit goofy in my style. That's cute. That could work. I just gotta make sure that she doesn't look cross-eyed. Which actually, to be fair, I'm saying that like it's a bad thing, but it's meant to be a scuffed model. So, I could use that to my advantage. Who's saying I'd have to make them cross-eyed? I can... okay. And then I want to add... because you can't see it here because of how pixelated it is, but there is like a flower there. So I want to try adding that in. It's like this little highlight. Like that. I did not turn on drawing assist because I'm stupid. Okay. I'm doing my own type of flower. Okay, has it still got a reference on? Yeah, let me go to that. Like that, and then we want to add a highlight here. And I think we're going to add a highlight there as well. That's cute. Okay, that's cute. Then I just need to follow this around to add in the eye white. I like that. Alright, okay. 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 We do have the silly eyes, which I think I'm just gonna make them like this darker color. And then actually, you know what I'll do is I will just add like a tiny bit of that yellow in there. Okay, hold on. No, we'll just keep him like that. And then I think the antlers are exactly like the bunny ears, where they start with this colour. And then they have the darker gradient from here, from what I can gather. Like that. I'm actually, now that I've done the eyes, I'm liking this a lot better than I was. Okay. So I'm assuming the red, that is the red of these little dots. I don't know what else that'd be. Nope. And then we'll grab the gold colour. Oh, did I not? I didn't add a circle to the bottom one of that one. Hold on. Oh, not with that pen. There we go. So yeah, it looks stupid at the moment. Trust the process. Oh, okay. Okay, we now gotta do this bit. It should be fine. We'll just get rid of the reference. Nope, the reference. There we are. Fill that in. Let's bring it back. And then just go and add a drawing assist so we can do the hairpins. Nope. Nope. That's the one I want. Reference, not drawing assist. Like that. Okay. And then this one. Let's grab the right color again. Get rid of the reference. And do this one. Just gonna clean it up a tiny bit. Alright, put that in. Nope. There we go. Now my biggest advice is always add in some hair, like a back shade to protect you, so it fills in the hair completely. Just something to use a bit. That's fine, that shouldn't need anything. I'm not referencing anything, I don't think. But I will need drawing assist on when I do this one. There we go. Ah, now it looks like it's coming together. Okay. You love to see it. Okay, okay. Oh, oh no. Oh no, I'm seeing the horror. The horror. Oh, it's this one. Wait, why did I... What? We have some stray lines. Dun 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 dun. Hopefully. Nope. Uh-oh. I'm all over the place. Oh no. Just a couple straight lines here and there, as you do. Oh, I didn't get all of it. Okay, I'm just gonna have to... There we go. There we go. Now, it's not complete yet, because I think... No, it might be. In terms of the base colours. I still need to fix the torso, because I have some stuff to add. And I need to do the controller toggle. I gotta decide what layer I'm on. 72, that's fine. Don't know whether I want to use, like, the blue. Like, the ears, this. And then, I don't know if I then do, like... No, I think I had a gradient. Using this bad boy. Like that. And what I might do is I might take the gold, honestly, to do the buttons. Have that as that. Where is... Let me find it real quick. That seems to be the same as that one. And then that... Do I make it like that colour? Like that. I don't know if the pink works. Maybe I use the red. And then what this person had on theirs is they had a little bit of a glow come out of the controller. Oh, I'm clipping. I did not want to do that. Nope, I didn't want to do that. I want to do that. It had like a glow coming from the red of the controller. Nah. Okay. Let's do the hands now. Dun 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 dun. Oh, these are fingerless gloves. Wait. Oh. Do I need to do them like this? No, because okay. I need to add lines to this one then. Like there. So that's that. Nope. Almost. That's that and that's that. And then I'm just gonna do this on a separate layer just so I can... Come on, please. Please. We've been going so long. You've got this. During assist. With my mask. Like that. Then I'm going to warp it. Just a tiny bit. No crazy amount. Merge that down, merge that down. Okay, how do I do this then? I will figure it out. Let's get rid of reference there. Drawing assist. Because obviously that doesn't have the fingerless glove part. It's whether I do like that there. But then I'd have to have like this could be this colour. Or if I don't even just fill that bit in. I just have it be blank. No, I feel like it needs to be slightly filled in. Kind of like that. You could slightly tell. It's fine. It's fine. And then reference. Okay, what I'm going to do now is I'm actually going to get rid of the normal pair of arms. That works, doesn't it? Yeah. That works. Okay. Okay. Nice. Right, let's get rid of this. Because I need to sort out the torso. Where's the torso? Where's the torso? Here. Alrighty. So we have a mesh top to put on. And it's where I do it. That's the dilemma I'm having. Because it makes sense to do it on this layer. But then this is separate and this is separate. Do I do it as like drawing assist? Making sure there's no references about. Because essentially what it needs to do is it needs to go from here to here. I need to get rid of the shirt. Where's the shirt? Okay, where's it? It ends like here. And then does it go through the loop? No, it doesn't. So it's there. I'm probably gonna hand draw. Let me get rid of this again, actually. That'll make it easier. Because we do need it to go in. So we're gonna add line down the middle there. Like that. Right. Do I just keep it as a separate thing there and hope for the best when rigging? I might have to. Worst comes to worst, I can cover it up. Oh wait, the boob's too big. Oh no, that's too big. I need to make the jacket bigger. Hold on. Do I just... Okay, I think that now covers everything. Yeah. They were too big! Alright. Now, what I want to do is find the torso. And I'm just going to grab this darker colour as a base. Put that in. Okay, is that everything then? Apart from some of the things I need to do, which I haven't done. But in terms of, like, base flat colour, I think... Oh, the eyebrows! The eyebrows! I forgot where... Maybe are the eyebrows? They're there. Ooh, almost. I saw that one wasn't coloured in. Don't forget about the brows of the eyes. I needed that even now. Alright, let's get rid of that, get rid of that. Okay, now what I'm going to do now is I'm going to very quickly swipe this up. Just because all I'm going to do is I'm going to duplicate it. Just so if anything goes wrong, I can go back to it. There we go. Nothing changed. I just brought up the duplicate version. Because I now need to sort everything out. I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. This is the great part. Shading, merging, referencing, and doing all of the lovely naming of the layers. Just my little... I love that bit. That's my favourite part. Okay. I need to decide on, like, a colour palette. For what I'm doing. We'll be fine. We'll figure it out. I don't want drawing assist. No, I do want drawing assist. So I normally colour using soft light, which is technically kind of compatible, kind of not compatible at the moment. But what I will do is I will fill it in using soft light. And then for layers that I can merge, I will. For layers I can't, I will just colour pick the colour. Hold on. I need to make sure this actually looks decent. So we'll go up there. Okay, I still have reference on. Like, how is that? Yeah, that's good enough. And then I also use like a white to go add some. Now that's one thing I want to have a look at the hair. It does, I think, change colour. It starts off darker at the top and then goes lighter. So let me bring the reference up. Because that's a completely different colour. Hold on. I'm actually going to change that real quick. Like that. Lovely, lovely. And then as you can see, like the, that helps a lot with the, yes, with the making sure the colours stay consistent. That's what I'm looking for. And then we'll add a little bit there as well. Lovely, lovely, lovely. So this is all going to be one layer, because it can be. Actually, I can delete all of these, because I've just... Right. Back here. I can type. Okay, and then we got the neck. Now this is where things get complicated, because for the skin... I don't need to do it for this one, but I will need to... actually colour pick. So I'm going to do it on here first. And by do it on here first, I'm just going to like put a dot on her face so I have the colours. Is that dark enough? I just want that... I might double it up. Is that too dark now? Oh wait, no, I need to... Oh. Hold on. I can do this. I just have to add the dot again, but add it there. Get rid of both of those. So those are our shade colours. We're just putting them on the face for now so I can come back to them. That means I can come back to the neck. Go Mars, drawing assist, and I can just grab these colours to do the shading. Ba, 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 ba. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Then we merge that down, we merge that down. I'm going to rename it to Nick. And then... let's grab the light colour. I don't even really see the light colour. I almost want to make it lighter. It is white. It is actually... Okay, it's not completely white, but it's almost... It's just a very light skin tone. Okay, I will need to... It's fine. We will... I'll rename things in a second. That's not my priority. Okay. So this one's actually interesting. Because I need to isolate the layer. And then I'm actually gonna light it, I think. Because it would just be easier. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Oop. Yeah, that's cute. Not that you can see any of it once I put everything back on. Not a single bit of it is clear. That's fine. There are the arms. Okay, do I do these arms as well? Yeah, hold on. Let me get rid of this for now. Is that from the torso? Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna clean it up ever so slightly. Otherwise it will bother me. She has no arms! No! You can tell I've got into my concentrating mode. Let's grab the lighter colour. A little bit there. Lovely, lovely. Merge that down. Merge that down. Okay, let me bring this one back up. Actually, I need... No, I need to do this instead. Soft light. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Lovely, lovely. Okay. Look at how cute they look. It's coming along. Okay, the big boy. Okay, I feel like I need to... I do not know how to do this one. It's fine, we'll figure it out as we go along. Because I can't do anything too much there. Because it will reveal everything. But I will add a bit under the collar, I think. A tiny bit there. Almost like that's all I want to add. I don't want to add too much. I might add a little bit of white. Huh. Like that. Yeah. Not that you can really see much, but it's the thought that counts. Okay, let me just completely cover that in. Merge that down. And then the legs. I think I'm just gonna have to use soft light for the legs. Like that. Okay, hold on. Like that. And then a little bit of shine to the boots. The booties. How far up can I go with that? Not very far. I'll add a tiny bit there. Yeah. Okay. Merge that down. Merge that down. Drawing assist. Clipping mask. Soft light. And then... do I add a little bit there as well? Maybe like a tiny bit. There. Yeah, there we go. Merge that down. Alright, the big one. I say that. I'm gonna have to get rid of the shirt so I can do this. And then that's the lighter colour. And then we want that colour. Whoops. Add in there. Then we want the lighter colour to add in. There. Lovely, lovely, lovely. And I'm going to need soft light for this one. Like that. Yeah. Cool. Cool. I'm gonna keep those like that for now, I think. That should be fine. Drawing assist, clipping mask. Soft light. Oh, I don't need drawing assist on this one actually. Like that. You see, because I'm so used to like doing this bit of the shading, I just kind of almost zone out whilst I'm doing it. I'm on like, what's it, auto drive when creating this bit. Because I've done it so many times. Yeah. The ears. Dun 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 dun. Oh, I got rid of the ears. They haven't been there for a while. Oops. To be fair, that's probably for the best. They'll get in the way. Nope. Okay. Let me bring them up. Because, yeah, as I suspected, I was going to say, I'm probably of, Gone the way otherwise. Like that. Merge down. Okay. Now, these actually have to go. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. No. That's not what I wanted to do. These have to go in here. Because they will clip onto that. Like that. Oh, I did not add the soft light. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Then we move that. Then this, I think, is fine to go like that. It's just I need to keep that one above so that the ears can move back and forth if needed. Cool. Okay. We finally made it to the face. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, I should have... Yeah, I can easily see both of them. That's fine. One thing to note is the face is the important part. Spend most of the time on the face. And never, like, merge things on the face either. It's like the biggest rookie error you can make. Okay, that's fine. Do I want to add... Because there is going to be a bold toggle. Well, let me get rid of all of the hair. It's probably worth adding... and side shade as well. Because what these will do is when the head turns, these will go in and out. So, make it look a bit more seamlessly that the head is moving. Which also, let me go grab the light color, because then we'll do, on the top, we'll do a layer of light. So that will come down, like that. I'll probably stay like that for now. Just because there is a board toggle, so we do need to make it look slightly nicer than, than it might normally be, because the head does get visible. Is there any other shading I need in here? I might add in a bit for the nose. That is not drawing assist. Give the nose a little something. Could also, I'm tempted to do that. It would go with the eyes more so. So it'd go here. No, I don't need the clipping mask for this. Just grabbing the light color and adding an eyelid that will go down with the eye. Oh, actually, the darker color might work better for that. Hold on, let me... No, not that. Try it. Yeah, I think the darker color works better for that. Okay, that's fine. These are all fine. I have to merge that. Actually, hold on. Before I do that. do want to do that real quick. Let's see how that looks. Might lighten it a tiny bit. Yeah. Do I add anything else to the eye? I might. Part of me's tempted to add like a little bit of a gradient to the iris, like that. Hold on, let me have a look. Might bring it down. Yeah, cause the bottom of the eye is so light. I think that would help. Okay, those are all fine. Let me just get rid of all of this. I do need to split them up in a bit. Oh yeah, hold on. And that as well. Yeah, that's fine. Splitting them up is a job for me later. And by me later, I mean like me in like 30 minutes or something. Oh gosh, I forgot. You can't merge things whilst they are not visible. That would just go terribly wrong. Am I drawing assist? I am. Okay. Got to panic for a second. And then I should probably, at this point, add in the extra bits before I forget. There and there. And then let's add one there. Like that. Yeah. Oh, I didn't. I'm gonna go back in and I'm gonna go do it on the other side now because I forgot to do it on the other side. Oh, okay, now I can get rid of the reference. I do want to add some to that one. Then let me get rid of this and this to see how it looks on this side. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Can merge that all down, and then we have these ones. And then a little bit of white. Boop, boop. Please tell me I have drawing assist on. Okay, I do. I have such bad short-term memory. I always forget things the second after I do them. I'm paranoid as well. It's like they go hand in hand with each other. You okay? I guess we should probably, you know, do our hair a bit. Let's put them all back on. Is that all of it? Yeah. Aww. Aww. I'm just gonna use... No, I don't want drawing assist on this one. Self-light. put that there. And then I guess we just have it go like that. No, we do not have it go like that. Like that, maybe? Yeah, that's better. Like that. There. And then I'm just gonna bring this up so I can put all of that in. Cool. Cool. Okay. And then nice big white line there, and there. Nice. Okay. And then we have these ones. I'm trying to figure out what is causing that double up of line. Oh, it's this one! Oh. Technically speaking, I can just, like, erase this back a bit. And it'll be fine. As long as it's still... Okay, that's maybe a bit too much. That's, like... Yeah, that should be better. Oh, wait, wrong one. Why am I looking? I'm looking at this. Let me put that back on. There we go. Oh, this layering thing's confusing. Okay. Yep. Let's merge that down and that down. And then admittedly, trying to figure out how to do this because I didn't put anything in for the air vents. So the air vents there. The air vents are there. Part of me thinks... Okay, I should add that in there. Yes, I should. Definitely. Okay. Okay. I think that's the base done. I do have to... I know the toggle's up here. Do I add? I should add. Let's not forget about the eyebrows again. I should add like a tiny bit to the eyebrows. Like that. There we go. Ignoring the glaringly obvious issue with the ears overlapping at the moment. That's what she's gonna look like. It's cute. It only took us what, like 2 hours? Now there is a lot I need to do in terms of cleaning up. And also fixing some of the toggles and adding a little bit more of some of the other toggles. Let's bring this up. Because it's on top, I can technically just work on this. It should be fine. Clipping marsh, drawing assist, soft light. That's all good. Controller. I think I just fill this entire thing in, yeah. Where is the light colour? It's right there. And then merge that down. Clip in, mask, drawing assist, soft light. Where is the purple? There's the purple. No, I feel like that. That's a different. Too much. Let's clean that up. There we go. Oh, I messed up. And this is where you always check to see that you haven't missed something because it's been overlapping with a different layer. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Pardon me, it's a scuffed model. Now, it would be awful, right? But what if I just don't name any of my layers? Who's gonna know? I should name the layers. Oh, but I don't want to. It's my least favorite part. I hate naming the layers. Oh. I'm so lazy. Because what I will do is I will do things like I'll group. So as you can see, that toggle there, I can just put it on and off. The eyebrows are their own group. The hair, I'll just do this now real quick, because I'll just group things depending on where they should be. I can't do the eyes yet for certain reasons. Do all of the face. Do the ears. Do the top torso. Do the bottom torso. Do the arms. So that's how they kind of are split up. And I could just keep them to their layers rather than... Right, let's go add the other toggle in, which... Like I said, for the crying one, I'm tempted... let me make sure I put drawing assist on. I'm tempted to do, like... one of these. I've done that completely wrong, but that's fine. Like that. So it would move up and down. The only issue is I think I'm going to put it here. You're going to put yourself in the middle. There you go. I think I have to have it permanently... I can't speak. Like... I cannot... There we go. I have to have this match up with this so that it's seamless. So I might duplicate, take the duplication, put it there. Okay, why isn't the duplication centered? Wait. No, is it? And then link them up. Hold on. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. I need to link them up from this one rather than. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Like that. So it means it's extra long, but. Wait, hold on. That still technically doesn't link, does it? I need to. Oh, I've done it wrong still. I need to flip this around. No. And match those two up. There we go. I figured it out. I need to join these two up. Like that. So that the top and the bottom are the same. Okay. Okay, I think I've got it now. So fingers crossed. That should work. Maybe. There's the crying for that, and then I also want to add on top here a tear. There. And I'm gonna add a tiny like little droplet in there as well. So that's the crying toggle, alright. Okay, what are the other toggles? I've done the gaming controller. It was embarrassed and angry. Now for embarrassed, if I go into this one, I might take like a really big red and do like that. Do I? Yeah, there we go. Yes. Okay, so that's embarrassed. And then angry. I might add what do you call them? Like the little in the middle of them. Like it looks like that, doesn't it? Well, let me look up how do people do like the angry emoticon? Oh, it's 3. Yeah, it is. There's like 3 of these to make it like that. Right? Yeah. And then what I also want to do is go back into the skin. And I think I'll do this with multiply, because multiply should work. Is add in. I need to clipping mask this. Hold on. Drawing assist. I'm not gonna make it this big permanently. I'm gonna... Get rid of that. So it's gonna be clipping masked into there. Oh, okay. That's fine. That will be fine. That's not an issue. Is that like... Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of this for now. Like that. Yeah, that works. The blushing and the... Okay. Okay. That's fine. Anything else I need to add? I don't know, because I've got the tit here. I might go line them. Yeah. What else do I want to add? I don't know. Oh, I have an idea. I'm gonna get rid of the hair. I think it'd be really funny to have something on the head underneath the bowl toggle. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do a tiny bit of investigating. Where am I looking? Looking here. Can I easily see if they have like a mascot or something? Probably not. I'm not seeing anything. Surely. I could just have like a little smiley face underneath. Okay. I don't know. I want to add like a little... Oh my gosh. I thought it went for a second. Like a little... I could add my credits under here. Model by. Like a little smiley face. Just on the forehead or something. Hold on, I have an idea. Let me get a sketchy one. Like... Like, there we go. That's how I add my credits. Oh, I want to write something. I don't know what to write. I'm not funny enough. Oh no. Bold. I don't know. I don't know. I think I just hired a little guy up there. Hold on. I am gonna draw him with this, like... Hi. Let me redo the face. Add like a waving hand. It's just like a little high up there. Hello. Which, you know, you don't see unless you take off the hair. Look, it's not there anymore. Okay. Is there anything else I need to add? Do I really have to name things? Do I really have to go through and name things? I have to at least split up the eyes. Okay. Hold on. Once again, I'm just going to duplicate it. Because what I will quickly do now is I'm going to take a copy and I'm going to do something which I like to do. I haven't even done the face properly yet. It's fine. Which is, I'm going to clippy mask that on. Merge that down. Merge that down. Is there anything else that needs to be edited? Yes, the eyes. Clippy mask. Merge down. Okay, let's get rid of the tears. Where are the tears? So that is... Wait, where are the... Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna do a couple of things, which is basically I'm just gonna export them all. But I don't want you seeing my contacts, so... Soz. Save that image. Okay. We'll bring it back down. Now what we can do is... We can... I'm trying to figure out how best to do this. So you want to show off the crying toggle. The crying toggle almost needs to go in here. Like that. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, we're going again. Let me save that one. Save image. Go back. So that's the crying one. Get rid of that. Let's do the confused eyes. Oh, I almost want to, like... Nah, I think it's fine. Okay, anyway. We're going again. Welcome back. Let's put the normal eyes back on. Nope, not that. Not there. Antlers. Okay, let's do the angry one. We're gonna have to get rid of that. Put that on. Once again, bye-bye. Let me save that. Save image. Okay. Then we put on the blush. We put that back. We get rid of the angry. Save this one. Save image. And then we've got the bold. Do I keep the ears on the bold? Am I going to do what I said I was going to do, where I was going to add, like, ear holes? Where is it? Like, because that's about where the ear would be. Oh, I can't see it because of where it is on the... Hold on. Like, just add tiny holes for the ears, where the ears should be. Like there. And get rid of the ears. Because that's the true bold, right? Without the ears. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. You'll have just tiny holes in the size of her head where her ears should be. Oh, though, I realise that's not a true bold yet. I would have to get rid of the antlers and the hair. There we go. Now it's a true bold. Oh, do I need to then add, like, ones for the antlers as well? No, we'll just add ones for the ears. Okay, that's the bold one. Put the hair back on. The antlers. The back of the hair. And the ears, where the ears gone. Okay, now we just got to do the gaming controller, which requires me to get rid of that arm and put on that arm. Is that right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, I think that's all of the variations. And I'm just going to put them side by side in a... Give me a second. It might take me... I can think. I can do this. I'm just going to grab these from my camera roll real quick. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. Okay. Let me extend this canvas out first, actually. Whoop. Oh my gosh, I don't even have space. I need to extend it even more. Okay. Let me do that, and then very quickly, let me center them. Okay, there we go. That's all of the different variations. So we've got normal, we've got crying, we've got dot ears, we've got angry, we've got embarrassed, we've got bold, and we have gaming controller. That's all of them. I'd say for what, like almost 3 hours? That's not bad. That's pretty decent. And I'm happy with how it's looking. It's looking cute. I'm just gonna decide whether I'm naming them or not. Well, let me get back to the file. Oh, I need to do the mouth anyway, because I haven't done the mouth. Okay, let's do the mouth before I forget. And I need to split layers, and oh, I forget that there's so much sorting you have to do. This is the guide mouth, so we are just gonna like forget about it for now. And we're gonna add in a flat line. Like that. It doesn't look as glamorous, unfortunately. I'm gonna try and just clean it up a little bit. I might honestly go down to just like pixels and fill it in. I don't want that one there. I want it to be completely flat. Like that. We are going to need 2 of them, but for now, let's do underneath. I'm going to give her fangs. I feel like she'd have fangs. And then we have the tongue. Don't like color. I was gonna say, actually, hold on. Was there a... There is an open mouth. A bit... pinker. About there. And then... the back mouth. Now just go to the line. So that's the glorious, glorious mouth in all of its glory. Yes. Do I make that? It'll be fine. Famous last words. It will be fine. No, I don't want to clip him. I also want a drawing assist. And then we need to get rid of the back of the mouth. The face even. I can talk. Okay. I'm gonna have just a duplicate of that in case I need it. Drawing assist. But for now, I'm just gonna do that. Let's bring back the face, and let's put that all in group. So the mouth doesn't look as exciting anymore, but that's fine. It never was going to. Okay, now because this is the one I'm sending to post. Fun fact, if you don't want to split things up, just get rid of one of them, and then you can duplicate it over when you actually get into the files. I'm just gonna very quickly go through and just, you know, do a bit of this. Just a little bit of this. It's not important, it's fine. Oof, get rid of it. You don't need it. It's not important. We can just copy it over when we go back in. And yeah, I find the easiest way to delete something is just dragging it off the canvas. So that's how I do it. With the tier. Don't need the tier. Tier can go. Bye-bye tier. Oh wait, I know I need to bring up the opposite eye. You can go. Bye-bye. And then the antlers, keep both of them. They're fine. Eyebrows, we don't need this eyebrow. We can get rid of it. Anything else that I have duplicates of? Technically, yeah, I don't need the other half of this. Goodbye. Yeah, the scuff part of this model is going to be my, like, file organization. Okay. Perfect. That's all fine. Let's put the eye all together. I still need to separate some of the layers, but it's okay for now. I should probably get rid of the second crying, actually. No, I'll keep it. I'll keep it. I probably need a mask or something. No, it's fine. Yeah, so I do need to split up some things, which for this I just do the copy and paste. Let me get rid of that tier, actually. So we can see what I'm copying. So we just do that. Is there anything else that needs separating? Oh, the eyelashes. Who decided it was a good idea to have so many eyelashes? Terrible idea. It was my idea, but that's not the point. Okay. Oh, it did it anyway for me. Lovely. Alright. Anything else that I need to split up? I do technically need to split up the antlers, and I need to rearrange the antlers. We only need one. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay, and then these all need to be separated though, because that one's staying there. That one is probably moving, and that one is staying there. This middle one is going below the antler. There we go. Oh, it's no longer in the group though. Go back in your group. There we go. I just realised if that's the case, then I've done that. That's fine. It's fine. I've done the showcase slightly wrong, but that's alright. Do I need to separate any of these? Nah, it's fine. I do need to separate the legs though. And the arms. Do I just go in with one arm and duplicate it over? It would make things so much easier. I've already done it with one of them. Sure. Goodbye, arm. We only need one. It's fine. There we go. Now it's ready to go into the... Oh, is there anything else I want to add before I take it into the rig? Well, I really should name... Okay, I actually need to do something, which is... Where is she? Is I need to just... I just need to have a folder prepared. And then, yeah, I'm just going to rename. Is there anything else I need to... I really should rename to differentiate between the left and the right. Do I need to? No, it's fine. It's fine. Once again, the scuffed part of this model is my lack of organization. That will come back to bite me in a second, I'm sure. Okay, I think that's everything. There we go, we made a model. I'm gonna get rid of it for a second. Bye bye, because I have to export it. I should name it. What am I naming it? I am naming it. Give me a second. Cynical. S-Y-N-I-K-A. Select. Share. There's a PSD. I've got to figure out what drive I'm sharing it to. Can I send it to Discord? Can I pick it up from Discord? I might pick it up from Discord. It won't let me send to Discord? Are you kidding me? Okay, I'll have to share it somewhere else. I'm just thinking I'm gonna have to open Google Drive, and I don't know if I want to open Google Drive. Okay, let's save it to Google Drive. Upload. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. I will probably have a quick break here to have lunch. It shouldn't take too long. And then that also gives me time to set up for rigging. But there you go, timestamp, just under 3 hours the whole model took. And yeah, we did technically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 toggles in the end. We added in one more toggle because I wanted to do some funky eyes. I guess I will BRB for a second. It will probably be, what, like 20 minutes max. And then we'll get onto the rig. So yeah, I will see you all in a little bit. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, bye-bye. I'm technically back. I'm just gonna organize a folder for the model. You don't get to see this bit, I'm sorry. Just because file organization is very important. Don't cheap out on file organization. Where am I? Let me just... Yeah, that's all good. Okay. What else do I need? Oh, I should probably open Live 2D. Give me a second just to do this real quick. I'm just opening the software. It takes a while sometimes, so. Okay, and then let me export the PSD in. Create. Okay. Is there anything else I need right now? No, I think I'm good. Okay. Hi! It's me! Oh, I do actually need to set something up. And let me just do that real quick now, before I forget. Which is just, okay, cool. Alright, is there anything else? Hold on, let me just double check if I bring this down. Of course it's not gonna do that. Give me a second. It's gonna be stupid, isn't it? Is that appear when I do that? Perfect! Okay, that one works. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Okay. Are you ready? See what monstrosity it looks like when it gets put into Live 2D? Oh, isn't it beautiful? Isn't it beautiful? So, first thing I've got to do is... I don't know why these are all at random. That's fine. So I do like to organize all of my parameters. I need to add some as well. I will need to look into that in a second. Those are all of my angles, aren't they? Folder. Even if my layers are unnamed, for the sake of scuff and laziness, I do want to organize my parameters, because otherwise I will cry. Orange. Mouth. Hi Yuri! Hello! You've missed the art, but we're here with the rig. Hello, hello. How's your day been so far? That's the other one. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can just open the trial one and export just the parameters over. Because it'd be useful to do that now. Oh, it's opening a different version of Light 2D. This is fine. This is fine. Wah! Wah! I just want to copy over the parameters. Wah! Okay. You don't get to see this because I'm just gonna Can I, like... If I do copy... Hold on. If I, like... Control C... And then go into this one and do Control V... Nothing! Nah! If I drag this parameter... Can I... No! I'm gonna have to set... This is too much for the lazy person. Please select at least one object. Oh, do I need to turn the opacity on? Will you then like me? Okay. I'm gonna have to add all of these. That's fine. Had a little try today at a zooish park to see if I'd be fit for an internship. But he wants me to write up a proposal with specific tasks and what the school needs me, which I don't have yet. Sounds complicated. So I've got to figure that stuff out. Oh, good luck. That doesn't sound fun. Okay. Okay, 0, 0, 1.0, not a blend shape. Okay. Why'd you put it in other? Oh. Oh, let me do this. Social battery is a bit Social battery is a bit low, but I'm happy to see you. Hey. Well, no pressure to talk if you just want to vibe in here. I'm just yapping to myself trying to put this model together. It's using a toggle that I have never used before, so I'm having to set it all up, which I'm doing now, because the whole thing is making a model in less than 24 hours to show that you don't need to spend a lot on a model if you want to start VTubing. You can just, well, make one, which I understand doesn't work for everyone, because obviously you need to be at least somewhat confident with art, and animation and all that glorious stuff. But hey, it's a nice idea. I'm just gonna set up all of these parameters. Oh no, please don't move things. Part of me's like, do I just delete them once I've done them? Oh no, how many more have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12! 12 more! I'm having 12 more. I'm too lazy for this. Aha. And then I've got to put these all into VTube Studio at the end, and I won't even be able to test them because I don't have the thing to test them. I just have to hope it works. I like talking. Well, I'm happy to have you yapping. I appreciate it. Oh, this one. Okay. I have an idea for a PNG VTuber, but I'm not in a place to stream yet. That's so real. I think it's kind of the thing of like, even for me now, I'm not sure if I'm necessarily in like the right place to stream, which sounds a bit weird because I'm streaming right now, but in terms of things like, I wanted to do a lot more content than I have this past month because I've been so busy. I haven't. But at the same time, it's that thing of if you wait around, like, at what point does it just never get done? -1, 0, 1. Cool. So you do just have to like take the jump forward, but also it is worth making sure that you have the time and energy to do it. Yeah. Okay, how many more? Oh, there's still so many! School is just... has a lot of stress on me right now, so I want to be done with that first. Yeah, no, I completely agree with that. Because I started streaming when I first went into university, which was what? Well, that was 2020, I know that much, but yeah, a while ago. And for me, it was like, it was that escapism. And not to say things have changed since then, because, like, we're still here right now. I'm gonna be honest. I know I'm not streaming to many people, and I know that I'm, like, small and, you know, I'm probably never gonna make it big or whatever, but, like, that's not the reason I stream. So, whilst I appreciate people being here, don't get me wrong, it's, like, not the end all. It is still, like, a form of escapism for me. But that helped me to stream a lot whilst also working at university. But then also, I had the greatest thing. I shouldn't say it's the greatest thing. But I had the benefit of it being kind of, you know, in the middle of a pandemic. Where it meant, I had more free time and more time to myself where I couldn't meet up with people to stream, which does help a little bit. Okay. Is it going to tell me how many I've selected if I do that? No, it's not. That's fine. I think that's all of the ones for the... I'm just going to call this controller. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of that for now because I'm not going to do the controller for a while. Okay, I think that should be okay for now. I'm gonna save it. Save as. Let's put me in that one. No. Where am I looking? Where am I looking? There. Save. Lovely. Okay. Yeah, I'd like it as an escapism too. But I don't have the mental energy space for it. Yeah. No, that's completely fair. I get that. Alright, now let's make it look slightly prettier. Yes, let's do this bit first. I was debating what to do first, but let's do all of this first. You see, the thing is, I haven't named them. I don't know what things are. What are you? I can't tell what. Oh, I know what that is now. That doesn't need to be, but that does. Those do. Those need to be. That needs to be. That needs to be, and that needs to be. You know, I said it was like a funny bit, haha, I'll make the scuffed model where I won't name anything, but I'm really starting to regret it. I need that to be. Do I? No, I don't need that to be. Anything else I need to be? Not to that. I do know that I need to go to that layer and put those to that layer. And then I know that I need to go to this layer and put those to that layer. Oh, the ears. I didn't. Why didn't I do that? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'll fix that. It's alright. It's okay. Okay, let's save that. Okay. Now I am gonna go have every toggle up. Is that every toggle? Oh my gosh, that looks awful. Oh no, I'm sorry. It's fine, I want to do this now. Not that you can see it, I'm making the texture atlas. Okay. Change texture size. I could probably go down to 4K by 2K maybe? Yes, okay. Automatic layout, okay. Save. I need to figure out if I want to have animal elements on my tuber. I know what and where they be. Ooh, exciting. Why didn't I name any of these things? No! I'm not sure how well I do yapping, and possibly nobody, if you have a small audience. Just know I'm always happy when I see you stream. Thank you. To be fair, my top tip is if you're someone who talks to yourself anyway, streaming is no different. I'm always yapping to myself. I never stop. It's a problem, but I kind of, you know, Okay, let me... Oh gosh, I need to find where the other eye is. It's up here, isn't it? Yeah, get rid of that. Oh, she looks a mess. I'm sorry. Actually, I do need to push... What do I need to push? I need to push the mouth in. Under all of this? I think so. Yeah, okay. Push that there so that even with the blush toggle, where is the blush gone? That now doesn't look as weird. Cool. Okay. Where's the crying? There's the crying. And then I need to get rid of the angry, which I know that's a multiply layer. I think it's like my only one. Color blend. Multiply before 5.3. Lovely. That was all good. Anything else I need to take out? No. Not for the exciting part. Do I get to know what animal you're thinking of? Because I am curious. I'm very curious. Do I take everything? No, I need to take everything in the head. Oh no. Oh, I need to... Do I take the ears? Yes, I do take the ears. Don't take any of those. I do take that one though. I'm really hoping I've done this correctly. About... Alright, moment of truth. Yeah! I'm a person... I can speak. I'm providing a great example right now. In person, I'm pretty reserved with the amount I talk, but I just like chatting in streams and making friends. So I just don't know how well I'd be at yapping. Well, that's the thing, you just gotta go for it, and you'll figure it out. Because if I'd say, this is like my favorite thing to mention. So I started streaming in, what was that, 2020? October 2020. I joined my first ever online call. So we're not just talking Discord, we're talking like any sort of online call with someone that I knew, that I only knew online. Like, sure, I'd like phoned people before and whatnot, but in terms of people I'd never met in person, the first time I ever cooled or sat in a VC or anything like that was 1 month prior to becoming a streamer. I didn't even really like talk to people online. I didn't like chat or anything. So if that helps at all, I've changed quite a bit since then, obviously. Whether it was a curse or a blessing, who knows? Do I? No, I do it up here. Yay! The head moves, and then let me test. Does the physics setting panel come up? Yeah. There we go. We've done the model now. All done. Don't need to do any more. The model's complete. All right. Now where's the neck? Gimme. This is the most unorganized rig ever, but that's fine. We'll connect. I don't know if I should have done that. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, do I need to? No, I'll do that separately. Probably about that. Yes, okay, that's all good. Motion mirroring. Yay! Yippee! I've just been on Mel's stream and they went away for a second. I had no idea how to entertain chat. Oh no. You see, that's when you pull out bits. Alright. Wait, why am I floating? Hold on. Let me... There we go. Don't know why I was floating there. Now I've got to think of a bit. I don't know what bit I would do. So, you know, like... I put myself on the spot there. I shouldn't have done that. I'm gonna be so much slower doing the rig now. Because I was in the groove for the art, then I took my break and now I'm yapping. And I'm like, yeah, I could work on the rig in a little bit. It's fine. I could just sit here and yap. It's all good. But yeah, if I'm ever stuck on like talking, I normally just come up with some sort of bit, normally at the expense of myself or the other person. So, you know, if it's someone else's stream, it's normally at the expense of them. Okay, for the tube, you know the design with the hair, doggies, and flower, the crown? I want to incorporate red panda. And the lines they have under their eyes, so maybe... Oh, that would be so cool. Oh, a red panda design would be so cool. Yes. Yes, do it. Do it. Okay, what do I normally do next? I'm gonna make a bold for a second. Where's the hair? I swear I named these. Did I not even? No, I didn't. Did I? I only named the eyes. I'm making it a bold for a second so I can. The eye. Let's. Yep. Stop yapping. Stop yapping. Let's get on this. Okay. Nope, that's not what I want to do. Auto. Heavy. Alrighty, let's have a look, shall we? Okay. I'm seeing what I've put down here, and I'm saying, why did I do so many eyelashes? Okay, these are the two bottom ones, so I'm gonna move them down because I do not want to mess with them right now. And that one. Do I really want to? No, I don't. No, I really don't want to do that. I just want to do that. If I can type, that is. Luckily, you can't see it yet because I don't have it that it comes up when I'm typing stuff. No, do not put it on angle Z. No. Oh, you want it on IR open. I'm a bit rusty. I'm not even gonna lie, I'm a little rusty. So yeah, we'll see how this goes. Oh, no, I wanna squish it a little bit like that. I know who I'd come to for a first art design, the tuber anyway. I will say, technically, if you looked anywhere, my commissions are currently closed, but they're always open for friends. Mainly because I'm so far behind. Oh, don't become busy. Don't become I know I'm spending what, like possibly 12 hours on a model for a stream for fun. But most of the time I'm too busy. And I really need to stop slacking. Corner eyelid. Right? Yes, sure. Bring that down to like there. Bring it up there and squish it there. Okay, and then where's the bottom one? Bottom eyelid. I fully get that you're busy. No, it's like I'm not saying as an excuse. Like, I'm fully blaming myself. I get burnt out too much. It's an issue. I need to do something about it. But every time I'm like, oh, I should do something about it, I just end up not doing anything. It's like, come on now. What's in the vein? Have you worked on the Esmus? That's low-key. Like, I was subtly putting the hints down that I'm really behind. Yeah. My goal for the group one is that I will put it out. Like, I will, if I haven't finished it by Christmas next year, I'm going to, like, squash myself. But my plan is to finish it before Christmas next year and give it to everyone as a Christmas present a year later. Because, like, I got close to finishing it in January, and then I was like, oh no, I can't deliver it to people in February, it's Christmas themed. But I do just need to work on the generic art as well, which I can do at any time. But for the big Christmas one, I'm like, I'm not, it's like, it's spring now. I can't give it to people now. Okay. I'm tempted to put all of the eyelashes. I'll put the... I really just want to put them in the same one. Top eyelashes. Because hopefully I could just move all of these down at the same time. Like that. Yeah. Yeah. And then let's do the bottom two, which are here. It's low-key why I've also moved to YouTube, because the issue so I've mentioned before I'm getting burnt out with Twitch, but I don't like that I can only have VODs for 2 weeks and then they're gone unless I highlight them. And so if anyone goes to my Twitch, it looks completely empty. Whilst with YouTube, all of your streams just get, you know, put on your channel, which is great. But also it allows me to, you know, make videos and upload them in the same space. And I'm gonna be honest, I am having beef, real beef with the Twitch ad system right now. Because, like, I had a friend who was debuting a model. And I was like, okay, bet, I want to join in. I want to listen along. I got stuck on Twitch. I pulled up their stream and got put in an ad. It was like, okay, fine. The ad started buffering. Now, it wasn't my internet connection, because I checked. But every single time I refreshed, the ad would start again, and the ad just refused to load. And so I was just consistently stuck, not being able to watch their stream, because the ad that Twitch had picked to play would not load correctly. And, like, I know YouTube isn't, like, the greatest for ads either, but I feel like it's slightly better. And if you miss a bit from an ad, you can rewind back. You can't do that with Twitch. You can't, like, say, oh, okay, I missed that bit. Let me just go back a little bit to see what I missed. So, yeah, I'm having beef with Twitch at the moment, which is why I've moved over to YouTube. Mostly, at least. But, yeah, no, I have beef. Because, like, I ended up getting up on my mobile, but the thing is my Wi-Fi connection is horrible from my room, so I have to use, like, mobile data, and I didn't want to use mobile data, so I tuned in for a little bit, but then I couldn't tune in for too long, which was really annoying. So, yeah. Saying that, I know the TwitchCon tickets are going out today and I will be getting them. Because I mean, TwitchCon to me is important because I get to meet my friends. Not because of everything else. Like, Twitch is a platform overall I like, but as a streamer, I'm not a big fan of right now. And as a consumer, I'm not a big fan of right now. But as a platform, I'm like, you know, I've met lots of people through Twitch, so I'll give them credit for that at least. But no, I know most people don't use YouTube for streaming, so I'm not necessarily going to get as many people coming over here and be like, hi. But I feel like it's at least a comfier place in terms of, what's it called? What is it called? Archiving. Because it automatically does all of that for you. What's this? Eyelid down. I'm hoping the creator codes get announced soon so that I can buy them through there when there's still a discount for the 29th. Yeah, no, that's fair. Okay. There we go. Hold on, let me... Blink! 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 There we go. We got a blinking action going on. Lovely, lovely. I need to add an extra little bit there. Nope. Adjust. Is it adjust? No. I just forget where I need to go. Up here. Yes. No. No. Or is it just in here? No, it's not. Where am I? Edit. Yeah, here. I'm gonna get a 1.4. I think. So I don't know if they had the creator code when I did it last. I can't remember. The last one I went to was in 2023, so I've missed two years worth of TwitchCons. It did mean I went to the infamous San Diego one, because I've been to two, which is San Diego 2022 and Paris 2023. Which is funny, because I know the San Diego one's infamous. I had no issues with the San Diego one. I just heard about it going on around. To get content burnout, we should totally have like a little game. Say hey. I would totally be down. Well, let me... I don't know if this one has it. I assume it must. There we go. There we go. Alright, I need to add an ice as well. Hold on. Let me go back here. Select. I think the only one I don't need to get is iris down. Iris smile. Let's give him a nice little smile of the eyes. Okay. Oh gosh. No. That's better. Yeah. Okay. Let me check that as well. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Last year they had creator codes in the EU, but this year if they don't have them, I wouldn't be able to. What are the creator codes then? Because if that makes the difference between you being able to come or not, that's quite big then. Alright. Let's have a look. I've done I smile, I've done I open and close. I guess we do eyeball X. Eye roll. Now I need to grab people. I'm just gonna do it straight on the layer as I can. Let's just have the people move a little bit by itself. Woo! If you have like 10 people sign up through your referral link, then you get to go for free. Oh! Oh! Now that's nice. I might, hold on. I may have to do something real quick. Give me like 2 seconds. Which one will be fine? Oh, I did that to myself, haven't I? Let's try to do this one. I just need to change which model it's connected to. So... well, yeah, it'd be nice for you to be there, so hopefully, fingers crossed. Okay, that should all be good. Ah. Fingers crossed now, if I go into modeling... okay, now it's showing all of them. Okay, yeah, okay. Whoa. Okay, lovely. Yeah, I've told Mel if they don't reach the full, then I'd give the rest as a B-Day gift. But without the creator code, buying full tickets for him is a bit too expensive. Ah. No, that's fair. They are, like, for a, what, like a 2-day convention? They are ridiculously expensive. Like, I, like, not to throw shade, but throwing shade. Like, I've been to conventions where, you know, like a day, and like, you're talking like you might even consider this on the pricier side. A day is like 20 to 30. Like, even like the big conventions in the UK, a day ticket could go anywhere between 30 and 40. Knowing TwitchCon goes between 100 and 200, I'm like, why is it so much? Why is the price like infinitely higher? What happened? I will be going, but still. Crazy. Okay, I've done eyes. I could do the brow now as well, honestly. Whatever. Happy. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I know I need to get rid of that one and that one. And that one and that one. We'll come on now. This is... gotta coordinate the peak found. Oh, true. I do not have a mushroom hat. I need to get on that. I went to a fantasy fair with like 900, 100 for 2 days. But... okay. Somehow I've forgotten which... I think it's up and down. Like that. I'm gonna check. Yeah, okay, it is. I'm gonna extend that a bit more. Like, not to say a craft fair is better, but like that is... what's the word I'm looking for? I'm looking for a word, I can't think of it. Like, the word that I have coming to mind is indie, which is not completely what I mean, but... okay, something's... oh, I need to synthesize the corners. I'm stupid. There we go. Lovely. But like, yeah. No, I do think it's a bit too much. But also, I will go. I'll just go 1 day to TwitchCon. I'll buy like both days. Because I do enjoy the convention. Don't get me wrong. I like going. And obviously they haven't announced anything yet. So I don't want to buy 1 day, and then it turns out the person I really wanted to see was doing a meet and greet the second day. That would be like... The only thing is I know that some of the people I would want to see who normally go to TwitchCon won't be there because Dakomi is the same weekend. And like a lot of VTubers go to Dakomi. So alas, unfortunately, they will not be joining. Which is understandable, but still. Alright, hold on, let me Oh, no, I'm putting... Okay, you can go there if you want. Where am I looking? I roll. Is there anything? Oh, I should probably do eye skin. Oopsies. Let me go into the smile. Oops. Oh, wrong one. That's the one I want. Mostly going for friends, so I don't think the second day will have much I wouldn't experience in the first. Yeah, that's fair. To be fair, I'm also a big fan of the Artist Alley, so I will just take that time to explore the Artist Alley to the fullest extent. Watch me. Okay. I-E. Right. Oh, I'm stupid. I know I keep saying it. But that time I was. Yeah, okay, that's fine. And IRB. Pendulum. It is up in settings and those two. 40. Blink, 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 blink. Okay, cool. Which creator would you want to meet? I'm curious. No, I never turn the music down. Hold on, let me turn it down a tiny bit. What a munch. Ah! Nice. Did I feel like I might have met them in 2023. I feel like I remember them coming to the 2023 one. But do not quote me on that because I have no idea. Wait, did I go in? I did. I think I'd remember by now the rules I set up for myself. In and out. In and out. But no, I don't. Wobble. Wobble, wobble, wobble. Alright, let's have a look at that. Blink. That looks alright. Okay, let's do some of these then. I have other creators, of course, but those are my friends, so I don't count them as creators. I can't believe you don't want to meet me. You didn't say me. That was like setting it up for you to say me. I can't believe this. Yeah, no, that's real though. Yeah. Where am I looking? I'm looking there. I'm excited to go because I really enjoyed well, I enjoyed both San Diego and Paris. And I'm not really getting away any other time in the year. So this is like my holiday for the year. It's a weekend, but still. You know? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Even if I somehow don't end up getting TwitchCon tickets, I mean, I have the hotel and I have the transport booked, so I can at least get there. Although I say that I don't actually have the insurance booked, I need to do that. Shh, don't tell anyone that though. I'm booking it soon, I promise. I'm very excited to meet you as you're also one of the few I haven't met. Yeah. Just come to the UK more often. Easy. Is that too far? Maybe. Shrink. I was saying that I do want to go to what's it called? The Vtuber convention in Birmingham later in the year in September. But I don't know if I count that as a holiday because I'd just be going to Birmingham. And I'd probably just drive up during like the day of for the convention. To be fair, Birmingham isn't, like, the worst in the world. I don't mind traveling up to Birmingham. It's all good. Alright, I think that's the eye completely done. I just have to do a couple of things to set up, which is edit this parameter to 1.4. I'd have to duplicate these two. Put them up here and rename. Let me edit the parameter. Okay. Now for the exciting part. You ready? Oh god, I don't even... Oh, wait, no. I know what group it is. Never mind. Manage child object selector. Control-C, Control-V. Put all of these in left. Flip. IX. Okay. Fingers crossed. Ah, they're cute. Look at them. Eyes. Eyes. They can blink. Yeah. Okay, there are a couple of things that you need to change. But overall, that is okay. Alright, let's... I've got to select everything in here again. Okay, change that. Change that to IL open. Change that to IL smile. Okay. And now they should be able to wink. Yeah. Okay, and then I also want to duplicate this. I said to 0. Behave. ILP 2. There we go. I just now need 2. Love the empty state you have when they're fully open. Yeah, you do. Yeah, I gotta replicate the Control-C, Control-V. Flip. Brow LY. Brow L. Form. And now? Yeah! Yeah! There we go! The model's complete now. We don't need to do any more. It's all good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Okay. What? Oh, let's bring the hair back. There we go. Let's have a look at it with the hair, actually. Ah! Cute! Cute! Sometimes the empty stare is just the vibe you gotta give off. So cute! Do I tackle the mouth next? Alright. I'll do the mouth next. Oh, I thought you feel yeah, what if I just break? If I just if I don't want anything, I don't want. Alright! Get yourself together. Let's have a look at the mouth. Alrighty, where is she? She is all the way here. I don't need her. Do I have that? Oh, I guess because it's not visible. Hold on, let me bring this all the way to the top. This is my guide mouth. It's a little different, but that's fine. We'll get rid of it for now. Heavy. I just noticed the missing arm. Oh, don't worry about it. It's not important. It's not the only thing missing. No. No. Hold on. I can be wiser than this. No! I just want to... Sure, that works. Okay, that's one mesh. Look. Arm might be missing. That's fine. Don't worry about the antler also missing. It's fine. I'm meant to make one of the ears missing. Because at the moment, it's not actually set up properly. But that's fine. That's fine. Like, there's a great thing. That means I can copy over. So I don't have to worry about having double. Because I can just copy them after I finish. And then it means that it's all great and all good. And I don't have to worry about anything. Yes. Except for this guy. I'm going to set him up all myself. His mouths. Although, apparently there is a way you can, like, flip mesh in half and work on something. But I'm too scared to do that, so I'm not going to. That is all lined up, isn't it? Yeah. Why does it not want to connect anything in here? Is this not important? Okay. What has gone on there that means it doesn't want to auto-connect? Is it this one? It is. Aye. Why are you crossed? What is happening here? What? No. So these are fine, but they're both... This won't come back to bite me. I'm sure it's alright. I'm fine. I'm normal. Bonk. 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 Good enough. Alrighty, let's bring back our lovely fake one here. Very normal. I am very normal. How does that look? Perfect. Don't question how the yes. Okay, one of these has gone wrong. Why who's gone wrong? Who has gone wrong? Fess up. You. Why have... There? How's that for a neutral smile? That's cute, right? Yeah. Very normal. Very mundane. Okay. Alrighty. I'm gonna delete this layer. I don't want it anymore. Okay. I can do this. Oh, actually, that's an amazing point. I need to do this. Whoop. That's fine where it is. Oh yeah, now we can do it. Mouth form. No. Mouth open. Slay. Mouth up. Mouth down. corners up. I just wanna just like do this real quick. Just so I can fix this up.
Yeah, num 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 num. Num 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 num. Num 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 num.
Perfect, 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 perfect. Alright, let me bring these back now. So I gotta go fix this.
Num 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 num. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. Perfect.
Perfect, 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 perfect. What?
Num num.
The teeth, yes! I love giving fangs. Everyone deserves to have a little pair of fangs. Nope.
Num num num. Num 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 num.
Ah! Ah! No, no, no. Mission abort. We don't talk about what is happening here. Nothing is happening there. I don't know what you mean. Eh, eh, ah, eh, eh, eh. Oh gosh. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Where have I gone?
Meh.
I like how I lost tracking for that. All right, let's have a look at that.
Yeah. Ah. Ah. Hello. 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 How are you all doing today? How are you all doing today? Hi. Ah. Hello. Hello. Hello.
I almost, because I meant to add like an O in the middle, but I almost like it without that. I think I'm happy with how the mouth looks. I don't need, do I need, do I add the middle one and possibly risk like messing up the mouth a bit? Because I quite like how it looks. I really do. That should go in there. It's going to be in there. My mouth movement. Do it. I love them. Yeah, that's how cute a name. Ah. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna try adding it, and we'll see how it goes. Because it's basically adding a mouth form about there. So where this is, it should be more like an O shape. So those sides of the mouth should be in. So about there. So it's how awkward it is if I bring in the mouth a bit more to about there. Let me bring this in because it's confusing me. I don't think the bottom needs to be visible. Oh, 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 oh. Surely. How's that look? Hello. There we go. Now we have that hello. Oh, hello, hello, hello. That's a bit better then. It means the corners of the mouth come in a bit more when I'm making the O sound. Yeah. Hello. How are you all doing today? Hi. How are you all doing? Yay. Do I? Okay, there was... Do I add it? Do I add it? Do I add it? Yes. Because there's also one that you can add about here, which might add it like there. Let me... there. Which is just, we make them into teethy smiles. So it might be just bringing that down a little bit more. But it's mainly about bringing the teeth down and up. We might make it a bit more of a smile there. Making sure that the teeth are down and up. This one should be more of an O still. So we'll just bring it in. And actually this shouldn't have any teeth visible, I don't think. Bring the tongue down a bit. Where is she? There she is. So it just means that this should just be a bit more teeth available. Yay! Alright. Let's go have a look at that. We can spawn out! Let's go! Let's go! Yay! See? Rigging a model is easy. It's easy. You don't need to do too much. Just a tiny amount. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. What do you guys think? Do you like them? I... Alright. Okay. There's still so much to do. There's still so much to... I haven't even done... You feel me? Because that's how I feel. Alrighty. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that now. What if I... Hold on. I'm doing some studying. And by studying, I mean I'm seeing how my levels are doing. Do I have a snack? No! No snack break. It's crazy how fast it's able to be done. Yeah. It's fine. It's easy. Easy. To be fair, I do rather simple models. So you can go into a lot more detail. I'm trying to think if I can show it with this model right here. So I Moo Moo Clover rigged this. But I'm trying to think what's the best place to show this. To be fair, this one isn't actually like separated a huge amount, so the hair isn't separated between the shading and the rigging. It looks great, thank you. But you can see, like, on the neck specifically, you can see the shading underneath the neck that follows the head. Like, more in-depth models will have everything separated. Oh gosh, I don't want to go to another desktop. Which obviously, that's so many more things that need to be individually moved and rigged and set up, and I'm not going for perfection with this either. So I'm gonna point out a flaw with the mouth I have at the moment, which is you can see the ends of the mouth are a bit fuzzy, and don't always warp correctly. If I was going into real detail, I'd probably want to like make it so that it's a little bit more exact, but because I'm not doing that, it's fine as it is. Not to mention it's not completely symmetrical. I'm gonna where is it really easy to see? There. You can see more of this part of the tooth than this part. If I really cared, I would go fix that. But this is meant to be a simple model. So hold on. I want to go to there. There we go. So it's fine. We don't have to. It's not the hugest thing in the world. Let me shrink myself down a bit. There we go. Right. Do I want to do the face? Do I want to do the face? I guess we're making a board again. Where's the boldness? There we go. I'm also going to use like a easy way to rig the head. I say easier. Also, just ignore the fact, like, this is not very well done because everything's called new group. And I'm really actually starting to annoy myself that I've done that. I know I said that this has to be somewhat scuffed because that's the competition. So I wasn't going to name any of my files, but it's really getting on my nerves now. Okay, I need to do a little bit of sorting out of these layers because... Oh god, I need to really sort out these layers. Okay. I need a copy of that one so that I can... It's really great. If you want to, like, just split a layer in half, just get rid of the parameters on one side. And then you can just have both layers like that. It's easy. Oh, where am I looking? This is my easy guide to separating two layers without having to like go back into the art edit and fix them. Okay, yeah, this one I want to move off. This one I want to move off. And that one is already kind of where I want it to be, so that's fine. Okay, let's... Okay, do I bring the eyes and the mouth with me? No. I think I just... No, I want to... Where's... Is it there? Okay, I do need the face color as well. Where is that? Why is that in a new group? Did I move everything? How did... Is that all of the face? Yes. Okay. Actually, do I want to include... I think I do want to... Oh, that's going to be so annoying. Why would I do that to myself? Okay, where... Yeah. So do I want to include all of the mouth? I think so. Let's put all the mouth in there. Don't want the ears. I don't want the hair. I do want all of the eye. Don't want the neck. I do want the eyebrows. Oh, let me just try moving that. Okay, lush. Now I can take that. Head. Head. XY. So I'm going to do like a very generic, like head. And then I'll go into more detail after I've got the base done. Just because it makes it easier. So, angle X, angle Y. Nope, wrong thing. Can I go back, please? Thank you. Nope. Okay, that's mesh mirroring. Go down a bit. Go down a bit. Go up a bit. Go up a bit. Synthesize those corners. Wow. Easy. Look, there we go. Head XY already done. But no, we'll go into a bit more detail now. But this gives us like the base of it, and you can see the eyes aren't great. I don't know if I should take the eyes out or not. Maybe. Maybe. Nah, it's fine. Where am I looking? I'm looking for something and I've suddenly forgotten. Ah, I'm looking for you. Nope, that's not what I want to do. Angle Y. Keep that down. Angle X. All the way up. Maybe not that much. About there. I've put... Oh, that's gonna be a pain, isn't it? Hold on. No, that's not the issue I'm having. Is it fine? Yeah, this is like what I find the easiest way to show the head moving, especially with like a round head like this. Is just like bring the chin up. Wait, I can just move the facial features up. Hold on. Where is the nose? Are you the nose? You are the nose. But I won't have that issue. I'm really stupid. Hold on. There we go. Whee! Okay, and then this one will be on angle X. That's fine. And then we're going to bring it up. There. So as you can see, it adds that dimension with really not having to do much. It's moving one layer onto the screen. There you go. It looks like the head's turning more than it is. Easy. Easy. And then I have the one up here. Which, no, that's angle Y that I want. Because when it comes down, I'm going to bring down the light bit. And then when it goes up, I want it completely gone. Like that. There you go. And then let's do... Okay, I do actually need this angle, this one, to be below the shade though. Like that. There you go. Easy! It doesn't take too much. To be fair, the useful thing about using a round head is that it makes it a little bit easier as well. But, yeah. What do I know? No, I don't want that. I want that. Is that fine? That's fine. Synthesize those corners. Lovely, lovely. Where are my eyes? IP? IP? Let's have a look to us as lovely people over here, shall we? Look at that stare! We're being judged. Oh no. Let's find the nose. You're not the nose. You're not the nose. You're the nose, and you're the nose. Perfect. Nope. 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 Actually, should it be the opposite way around? I think it is. You see less of it there. And then you see more of it there. Nope. Let's have a look. Ah, hello. Hello. See, XY isn't scary. You just have to, you know, put your mind to it. Yeah. Just. I need to move the doodle for the world toggle. That hasn't moved yet, but hey, look. Wow. See? Easy. Easy. It's like a little Easter egg on the forehead, exactly. Because they want a bold toggle. And I was thinking, how do I make a bold toggle special? Add a face to the head that says hi. I was thinking of adding, like, Star Wars here to it. But I decided against it. Okay, maybe have it up a little bit. So they've just got a guy that's waving at them. I will have to make sure it's not visible when I put the hair back on. Wee! Okay, lush. Lush! Wow! Wow! Oh, I'm gonna make myself dizzy if I keep doing that. I need a drink. Yeah, I don't want to talk about the hair because I'm going to have to put the hair back on and I'm going to have to do it now. My hair doesn't move with the head anymore. The head isn't on the skull. Wait, this is for someone that isn't yourself? Yeah. Hold on. Let me find the link for it real quick. Oh, resell of those. Where is it? Where is... There we go. Copy text. So this person called synicalbeanical is doing a scuffed Vtuber model competition, which I don't think I'm gonna win. I mean, it would be nice because you could win $400 or an X Pen display tablet. I don't think I need another. I have a tablet. I'm just really bad at using it. But hey, $400 would be nice. I don't think I'm gonna win. But hey, it's about the taking part. But the whole reason they're doing it is because they want to show that like you can make a model in less than 24 hours. So yeah, that's why I'm taking part. Is because I thought it'd be fun and a nice little challenge to do. And who knows? Maybe I'll run off with $400 at the end. Who knows? I mean, that would secure me for TwitchCon. That's all I'm saying. I could go ham on the artist alley. Literally, Like, I would spend the money I got on the model on more art. I'd spend it on other artists. Because I love art. I'm a big fan. I love artist alleys. That's what I'd probably use the money for. Yeah, also it's good practice for me because I'm a little rusty with my VTuber making. Because I haven't done a good amount in a while. So I need to work on it. Oh, why did I do those? Okay. I'm gonna have to do this again where I'm gonna have to... No, on auto. Nope. I accidentally got rid of the wrong parameter. Why does it... Is it adamant that I get rid of that? Okay. Make model, get money, buy more model. Not gonna lie, I have done that before. I'll like get money from doing a commission and immediately spend it on art. I'm like, hey, it's like free money. Okay, that's not right. I got rid of more. Are you kidding me? Okay, that one's fixed. Do the same for this one. No, I think that one's fine. I'm having a moment. Oh, because... Okay, no, I'm not having a moment. I'm all good. Alright, so... I'm gonna... Where is the antler? It's in this one. I'm gonna get rid of the antler for now. And I might get rid of the ears as well. Where are the ears? Please let me scroll through these. There's my nose. There's the teeth. Is it this one? Yeah, okay. And I might get rid of the back hair. Oh, you can really see that there's a missing arm now. To be fair, that cut is kind of cute, apart from the fact that they're missing part of their head. We're not going to talk about that. But it's kind of cute, actually. Hey, Cynical, if you're watching this, you would look really cute with your hair, is what I'm saying. Okay. Hair. XY. I must have caps lock on. So we're going to just start off by moving the hair to the right spot, which is there. And there. You're going to notice it's not really going to move very well. No, I do need to make more VTuber models. I've been slacking. I do enjoy making them. It's a lot of fun. And like I said, technically speaking, I can make them fairly quickly. Which I should, you know, use that skill more. How much do your models go for? I currently have them at about... I think it translates to about $100 when I last had them up. There you go. That follows pretty quick. I wasn't expecting to like have it follow so quickly first. Like go. I was expecting to have much more issue. These ones are gonna be harder because I'm gonna have to probably squish it like that. Nope, nope. Why am I moving things? I don't want things moved. That needs to be higher. No, I just... Oh, that needs to be higher. That's alright, I think. And that one goes like that. Yeah. Okay, cool. Let me see how terrible it's gonna look when I do this. What? Oh! No! 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 Bad. Bad hair. Bad hair. Bad hair. No. No, bad hair. Okay, that could look worse. I don't know why it messes up in that corner so much. Whee! Whee! Okay. Let's bring back... Where is she? I've lost her. Where is the back hair? There it is. I shouldn't do it straight onto that. I should make a deformer. Back here. That's why. Okay, I have this dilemma. Why did I do that to myself? Is what I really need to ask. Because I really did do that to myself. I set it up so that that finishes there. Why did I do that to myself? Because realistically, the hair should go about, like... But I can barely move it because of how I've set it up. Oh, why did I do that? Because in theory, the hair should move like that. So... Ooh. What project might that be? To be fair, I do want to make models. So my aim at the moment is that I'm probably gonna like indefinitely close general like illustration commissions. However, I will keep VTuber commissions open. So I just work on VTubers. Because I do enjoy it. Technically, it bumps that up a bit. But I think that's the only way I'm going to be able to get away with it. And then this one's easy. Because this is probably the only one I'm not going to have an issue with. Because we just need to bring that up. This one's going to be a bit harder. Because in theory, I should be able to do that. But I'm not going to be able to. I assumed you meant that. But I wasn't going to say it. But yeah, I'd definitely be down. If I do, like... No, that doesn't work. I'd need to... I think pull it down. Like that. And then just be really, really... Nope. No. Really, really subtle here in terms of keeping that just up. Like that. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that works. Now I've got to synthesize the corners and hope for the best. Those... Where's my back hair gone? Alright, you already see how terrible it is? Ooh, okay. Okay. That needs to be a tiny bit out. That needs to be a tiny bit out as well. That looks terrible. We're gonna have that curve back out. And that's alright. Okay, so it's a little bit weird because you can see up there that the hair just moves with it that it shouldn't do, but I don't know what else I can do. I feel like I need a reference sheet. You would, and I'm afraid that is not something I offer. So you would have to find someone else to do that, I'm afraid. Okay. That one's fine. That one's fine. That one's fine. They're all fine. They're fine. That's fine. Nope, 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 nope. I think I need to bring it up a bit there. Bring this one up a bit there. I use like a lot, so I'm not coming for you for that. Okay, yeah, I need to bring that up a little bit. Right, let's have a look at how that looks.
Ah! Oh my gosh! Look! Look! Yeah! Yeah! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
You can barely notice the errors with it, which I'm happy with.
Lovely. Lovely.
Okay, now for the moment of truth. Where is she? Do I do the ears first or the antlers? Let's do the ears first. Which I'm hopefully going to have fun with the ears. Or I might have an absolutely terrible time. We shall find out. I also have this horrible thing of, oh, I could do them together though. I could be really lazy. But that would make, I feel like that would make my life more difficult, but then it might make my life easier. I could do them together. Let's do it. I can, let me show you a cheap and easy way to do both sides on the same parameter. On the same layers, even though they're on opposite sides. That's not what I want. I want angle X and angle Y, which is just selecting half of it and moving it. It is that easy. Okay, that comes in there, and then we need to select the other half because that is also going to come in a little bit like that. And that way, even though they're on the same layer, you can make it so that they move on different layers. Like it looks like they're on separate ones, but they're not. They're on the same. And then for angle Y, because they'd move together, I don't have to change anything. Okay, I wanna... It's being really annoying to me. Because I just want... Okay, how far down can I move it? About there. Lovely! Okay, that was rather easy. So the size of those corners. Yeah, yeah! And then I need to go in and select this layer. And we're going to do the same thing here. Where I'm just going to... To be fair, I don't actually need this one. Look at that, okay? Isn't that cool? Having the ear turn. Is that not cool? It looks like it cups. And that's all just one layer. Okay, I need to do the other layer, the other side now. Where's the middle? Where's... No, wait, no. I'm just selecting this bit. Well, look at that! Isn't that cool? Yeah! Okay. Okay, I did not need to split those layers up. Alright. Look. Look! Yeah! Yeah! Oh my gosh, they look like their proper ears. I've never, like, done that before. I need to stop rotating my head because I'm actually making myself dizzy. I'm actually dizzy. Oh my gosh, I've made myself dizzy. Oh no. Hold on. Let me have a cup of water. Oh my gosh, I'm actually dizzy. Hold on. Let me check something real quick. My levels are fine. It's not my levels. Okay. I was like, I know I get dizzy when my levels go low, but it's not that. I'm just moving around too much because I'm excited. Oh, he's so cute. Alright, well now let's go to the antlers. Which I think... Well, let me just shut everything down. So I can find the grip. There's the grip. This one? Yes. Do I set up the first one and then flip it? I might do that. Yeah. We'll see what happens when I flip it. Otherwise, I might have to go back and redo it, but I'm curious. For this one, we're gonna just be really, nope, like lazy with it. No, go in a bit actually. Like that. I feel like it would squish a bit more than what I've currently got. And this is showing like the best part of what I do. Yeah, this is really good. I'm really good at this. Hey look, we can't all be ears, alright? It's fine. I mean, I could probably get more out of it if I had separated them, but I didn't want to, so. Probably need to move it down actually a bit. Yeah. Okay. I like antlers, they're not my strong suit. It's fine. TwitchCon tickets dropped €75, 125. I didn't get an email about it. Come on, Twitch. Hold on. I'm gonna be nosy right now. I'm gonna look at it. TwitchCon. Not that I don't trust you. Oh yeah, I can see €75 by ticket. 125 for 2 days. 70. I actually no. I'm ignoring the 75 for 1 day. 1 month free trial of Turbo. Custom emote pack. What does it mean by limited edition TwitchCon pin included with tickets purchased by 10th of April? Okay, that's cute. Opening cereals, big panels, TwitchCon moments to remind you why you came. The energy's still rising with Sunday. Full stage show. The thing is, like, I can almost say, okay, €75 for the Saturday. Okay. Why is it €75 if you're just going to the Sunday? Come on, at least, like, reduce it for the Sunday. Damn. Okay. Price increased €10 on the 21st of April. So actually, no, it's going up. On the 21st of April, that one ticket will be 85. Gosh. At least I can save, what, like €12.50 on it? So it would be, what, 100 and... I could do maths. 113 pounds for both days. But yeah, oh my god, it gotta be €85 for 1 day ticket if you get them after the 21st of April. Oh my, who's paying that? No! I'm tempted to buy it now. I'm gonna see what it... Okay, it's telling me that I'm leaving... Okay, it's... I guess because everyone's buying them right now, it's a bit laggy, so I'll look at it. I was gonna see if, like, it showed, like, the creator, like a creator code you could put in once you clicked buy, but no. It's not showing me anything. I could fix that. I'm not going to. If I flip it, will you be nice to me? It's way too much, but Twitch knows they can get away with it because people want... Yeah. No, that is... Okay, I needed to flip one of those, actually. Which one was it? Is it X that I need to flip? Yeah. Okay, what happens there? What is this? I'll fix it in a second. There you go. The easy way to do antlers. Are they the most prettiest antlers in the world? No, but it's fine. As long as they move with the head. Okay, I need to go to... I believe it is this one that's messing it up. That's fine. That's fine. That's not fine. That needs to go in a bit there. But yeah, no, that... I can't imagine for like one day of convention, 85 euros. Like, oh. Like 125 isn't great either, but... Wait, 125. Do you get... Hold on, I can't do maths. I've been streaming for 5 hours. Give me a second. 75 plus 75 would take you to 150. So you get, what, like... You get £25 off if you get both days rather than one. If you can get... If you're getting 25 off if you get both days, surely they could do 10 euros off the Sunday. Right? Like... Surely... Having not even like having Saturday is 75, but having Sunday is 65. Right? Like a €10 discount is still like not as much of a discount as you get if you buy both tickets. But I feel like it'd be more fair for Sunday to be €10 cheaper. You see, it's great because I can like talk bad about Twitch because I'm not on Twitch at the moment. Ah, they don't know I'm here. Yeah. Oh yeah. They move with the head. That's kind of all I really want. As long as they move with the head, they don't look great. But I didn't set them up to look great. Because this is meant to be a scuff model. So it does not matter. But that's like the head. Angle's done. I just have to do the body. And then the toggles. And then the physics. And this model's done. Which, 5 hours. Technically, I can go for another 19 hours if I wanted. I'm not going to. Let's try in the next 3 hours. Is that 2, 3, 4, 5? That would take us to 5. That wouldn't be bad at all. Yeah, having the Sunday be the same price as does. Yeah. Because, like, there isn't... Like, you don't have the opening ceremony on the Sunday. That's, like, the big thing, right? And I... Like, especially for the Sunday, right? You don't get the full day out of it. Because Saturday, everyone's there. Well, not everyone, but all of the, like, market and everything is there until ending time. But Sunday, like, the last, what, like, 3 hours of the convention... Like, I've been to, like, both TwitchCons I've been to, I still, like, vibe there, because it's fun, but, because on Paris, I showed up early on Sunday, I showed up for, like, opening time, and there was no one there, which was great for me, because I could just vibe in the quiet hours, because obviously everyone goes partying on the Saturday, and then they wake up late on the Sunday, and then also, by the end of the Sunday, obviously all the artist alleys have sold out of everything, so they're packing up. So you're only getting, what, like 3 hours of the convention? that's like good quality time, whilst on the Saturday you'd get most of the day. And if they had, yeah, that would be fun. I did enjoy the Minecraft Twitch rivals at San Diego. That was such a highlight, because okay, I'm gonna stop being on the I'm gonna stop being on the physics board, because I'm gonna chat and I don't want it to be of the model chatting. So all right, 2022 San Diego TwitchCon, right? That was Dream's first convention, right? Now, I say this as someone who didn't care about that, but other people did. So, firstly, the panel he was on, that all of the like Dream SMP people were on, including him. Me and a couple of friends had gone out to lunch. We weren't in the convention at that time. It apparently was so bad. Like, you could not enter like the second floor at all without getting trampled, because so many people wanted to get into that panel. It was really bad. and we missed all of that. But the, what's it called? The Minecraft Twitch rivals, you had two teams against each other. And we were there for the less popular team, which I would probably say now it's switched in terms of Minecraft, because you had, well, like, the Dream SMP people on a team. And then you had, like, at the time, the lesser known Minecrafters on the second team, and Owen's Juice was on the second team. And so we were like cheering that team on, because we were like, yeah, go Owen, woo. And literally, like whenever they showed the Dream SMP team, people were really loud. And then when they showed the team that we were rooting for, we were like the only people cheering in the entire hall. And guess which team won? Yeah, it was our team. That was great. I loved that, because we were supporting the underdogs. And I didn't care at all about the Dream SMP team. Moreover, but funny you say that, because they gave us what's the opposite of perfume? Like the one, like perfume seed for women. What do they have for men? Oh, what's that called? I forget what it's called. But they had a little bottle of that in the free gift bag you got when you entered TwitchCon San Diego. They gave us like... It was really funny, because every single guy that I went past smelled of it. Cologne. Yes, they gave us free cologne in the TwitchCon freebie good bag. Which was... I mean, I will say it smelled nice. But it was a little funny. And then, yeah, every guy I went past smelled of it. Which, honestly, I'm not complaining about. You stream delay? Nah, you're good. But yeah. Nah, I enjoyed it. Because, like, that was the convention that had the problems with overbooking, like, the person who fell into, like, the foam pit that had to have surgery. That was TwitchCon 2022. Like I said, the overcrowding with it being Dream's first convention. What was the other things? Like, stuff like that. That was, like, that convention was big. Like, I know, obviously, what was it, last year? The American convention had a couple of issues, that people were like, hey, EU, you better report on this. But one thing to know is, like, the American team and the EU team are different. So overall, I think EU is run better than the American convention. Definitely in terms of, like, security and stuff. But yeah, that was 2022. That was the convention I went to. But yeah, I should get back to rigging. I just sat back and started yapping. I'm on a time crunch. What am I doing? But no, I miss like all of the drama that went down with San Diego TwitchCon. I had a great time. Okay, what do I do first? Do I duplicate the arm first? I probably should because I'm going to put it on a thing. I shouldn't have that one open. Okay, that's fine. We want those two. My fault, sorry. No, you are so good. Okay, it has given me a deformer of the position adjusting, which means that if I flip it, it's gonna... You hate me! Can I just, like, delete this? It still means I'm gonna have to, like, flip it and then actually put it to the right side. Oh, no, never mind. Okay. Oh, I didn't have to... Perfect. All right. Is there any others that I need to copy? No, I think I've done it now. All right. Okay, okay. Before our palm got ditched? No. Ah. Oh. Hey, I mean, there's been all the people on Twitter that have been funding people to get the Switch 2 and Pokopia. Maybe you just need to appeal to them. You know? maybe that might work as well. Okay. Oh, I forgot I need to duplicate the finger as well. I forgot about the finger. Okay. That's that one. Is that one? Okay. That's all one arm. And let's put that there. Because what it means... Whee! Whee! You can do that. Okay. Now I need to get the other ones. 1, 2, 3. Nope. I want one of those. What? Whee! Whee! Okay. We've got those two. And then, oh my gosh, there's some... I forgot how much is going on. Alright, I need to... I think I'm going to have it connected to the torso. Because that shouldn't affect it. And then also, actually, I need these straps connected to the torso. Oh gosh, what have I done? What have I done? What have I done? Control C. Don't need that connected to the torso. I want that connected to the torso. I want that connected to the torso. I want that connected to the torso. Okay. Alright. That just has the neck in it, doesn't it? Yeah, okay. Neck Z. What are you? Oh, you're part of... Okay. Oh, this is so confusing. Why didn't I name anything? Why didn't I name anything? Okay, I don't need to care about those. I want that one. 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 Do I want the hips? No, I don't want the hips. Ooh, maybe I need the hips. Maybe I need the hips. I don't need the hips. It's fine. Because now we have to move the body. Woo! Also, I've set it up wrong though, because I want body X, body Y. Okay, let's try that. Whee! These hips do lie. And then let's do body Y. No, not that much. Whee! Okay, let's have a look. Hold on. I thought I... Wait a minute. Wait. I thought I reversed them. Did I not reverse them? Did I... Are you seeing this? That should go with that. They should be opposite. Why? Why are you going together? What? What? Wait? What? Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna get rid of the model again. Ah. Hold on. Ah. I'm gonna try connecting to a different model. Cause that should not be happening. Okay. File, nope, 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 not that one. Come on, you can find it. There you go. This one I'll be missing an eye. I just want to test it to make sure that I'm not going insane. Hold on. What? I'm so confused. Hold on. Let me... Have they upgraded this? Maybe they have. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Okay. I did not realize that was your game. That's fine. Okay, so because of... Maybe I should, switch models. Hold on, which model do I want to use then? Let's use this one. Does this one work? No, this one does not work. Why is it so difficult to find a model that actually wants to work with the rigging? This one works. The mouth is a bit different. You can see how different it is depending on what model I use, because this one's going more towards the sad. It defaults to the sad. No. But at least for the body, hold on, let me bring her back. At least I'll be able to figure out the body. Let's stand there. Okay. Okay. That's all good. Ah. So Clover rigged the other model to... Okay. Fascinating. I didn't realize you could do that. Alright, I do want to grab. What's this? The hoodie. I'm gonna get rid of the hoodie for a second to do this. Because I do want to just angle this a little bit more. Oh, wrong one. Why? I keep doing that. I need body X and body Y. Because, yeah, I'm a bit worried about how they... Oh, gosh. Don't want to do that. But how they are looking. I love the little model. Yeah, it's my cookie model. I'm a little cookie. Trying to figure out the best way to... Okay, we're gonna have beef! We're gonna have beef! Because, as you can see, the layers are separating! I need to glue. I'm not gluing. I'm not gluing. You can't make me glue. I refuse to glue. What? What is this? What is... I'm doing some quick fixes because this is what is... I do not need all of that. No. Can you... I've reached the point where I'm starting to lose my mind. I am not looking forward to doing the toggles. Okay. Let me figure this out. Okay, I need to have one that goes straight through. Alright. And then I think having one that goes down like... That makes sense. What to connect. Oh my gosh. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. There's a line there that I have to go through first. That's slightly better. Ah! Where is... Oh my gosh, even that is... Oh my gosh. Oh my god. I hate... What has it done there? What has happened there? I don't even know. Don't know if I want to know. Ah. I want to say that will help me. I do not know. I do not know. Actually, hold on. I have a great idea. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. I have an idea. Where is she? Because I know you're going to have a terrible one as well. Yeah, what is this? 12E. Thank you. Alrighty. Great things come to people who remember how to do things. I brought out this chibi guy and it's just devolved everything into madness. Okay, yeah, okay, look, it's staying together a bit better now. That's good. That's what I want to see. So the ticket has been purchased. Let's go. I'll purchase it after after stream. Because I doubt they're gonna sell out. I don't know what makes me think that. Okay, that's slightly better. I still want, like... Sorry, I'm not losing my mind. You're seeing things. That needs to be further in. That needs to be further out. This is the scuffed part. Oh my gosh. That's so ugly. I normally stick to like flat-chested characters. This is not my area of expertise at all. I hate to say it. I don't do this often. I just wanted to look slightly more normal. And slightly more 3D. I don't know if, like, really pushing it up. Or... What happened there? What? Oh my gosh, she's so fly. I'm so sorry. Let me let me do you a bit of justice. Okay. That could be worse. Let's put her back on. Synthesize those corners. Where? 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 It's awful, but it's fine because it's my awful. Look, I'm good with rigging heads. I don't talk about we don't talk about the body. We just don't talk about it. We don't talk about blue. No, 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 no. We don't talk about blue. No. Nope. That's cute, right? Nope, 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 nope. Those two. Gimme. Thank you. And up we go. Ooh. Thank you. I gotta go grab some food. My energy is crashing. You are all good. Go get good eats. If I see you a bit later, it'll be a nice surprise. But thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Thank you. That is... Is that how I set it up? I did! Whoops. That's not how I was meant to set it up. This one's meant to go in. And this one's meant to go out. I'll stay lurking, just gotta find a munch downstairs. Nice. Okay. There we go, that's what I wanted. Yeah! Yeah!
Lash. Lash. Okay.
I need to have another drink. Hold on, let me have a look. I've got some pings. Any pings for me in particular that I need to check? I don't think so. Just gonna double check them. No, they're all good.
Alright. Okay.
Let's... Actually, I need to look at the tummy real quick. Yeah, that tummy is... will be fixed later. Let's do the legs first. I think it's just that, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. I am tempted to put the legs on these as well. Once again, I'm not labeling anything. You're just gonna have to trust me. Oh, okay. Alright. What the X-way. Oh no, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have put them on stilts. Why did I put them on stilts? Oh no. Oh no, we're just gonna do this. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just do this. That's much better. Motion mirroring.
Wap, 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 wap.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. Oh, I need to figure out a better way of doing this. You might go from like... Is that better? Yeah, that's better. Motion editing.
I've already got another ping. What? Where have I got another ping from? Oh. Oh, I think... Hold on. Is this what I think it might be? Yeah, I thought so. What day is that? Is that on the Saturday or the Sunday?
There you go. There's already one I want to go see. Shocker. Okay, I do wanna bring that forward a bit though. I'm just trying to figure out the best way. I guess just like that. Yeah, that's better. See this ice corners. This should look a bit better now. Yeah. Whee! I do need to go fix the tummy. I was thinking I could leave it for a bit, but it's bothering me, so we'll do it now. Got a bit of potato salad. Well, I was gonna say, I saw I had a ping and I was like, it has to do with TwitchCon, doesn't it? It was. On the 31st that's gonna be the PAL Creations panel. So, I want to go to that. Oh no! Stay in the jeans. You're not meant to escape. Okay, that's all fine now. Whee! Nice. I do love me a potato salad. I just pressed something and I don't know what it would have done. I'm hoping it's fine. Yeah, look at him. Up and down. Yeah. The whole body can move now. Let's go. Okay, Lush. I'm gonna... because I do like to do this one. I'm gonna see if I can get this to tilt a bit. Do like a bit of a kick. Look, look at how cute that is. Wait. That's so cute. And then we go on this one and we do a bit of a kick this way. Yeah, look at it. Woohoo! Yeah! Wah! Wah! Cute! Cute! Okay, that is the main model. Kind of done. I now just need to... I might... like, I'm not going to take a break in terms of I'm going to, like, go off. But I might go buy the TwitchCon ticket now. Because I want to have a look at it. I do like the fact I get one... hold on, why does it say? Terms apply, see FAQ for details. I might not get my 1 month free trial of Turbo. Alright. Is this still going to be weird? It's not going to let me do it on mobile, is it? No, because I just get stuck on that. You're leaving TwitchCon. Ugh. Okay, I can't get tickets. But I am going to eat something. So hold on. What? I'm going to have... salt and vinegar. Snack Jack minis. So I'm going to mute myself to eat these real quick. It would be funny if I bought them on stream on my laptop that I'm using right now. I might see if I can do that, honestly. I'm stupid. What's the registration code? Is that the, like... Hold on. Let me check my email. Is that the code? Yeah, emergency contact. And I need to have a phone number? Okay. Weird. Okay. I don't want my contact. I want the other people contact. I just put my own number in there. Sorry, I'm still munching. Oops, typed that in wrong. They want to be a very good emergency contact. Important legal, government issue ID. Yeah. One account, code of conduct, wristband scanning. I agree. Continue. You pass out, they ring your emergency contact, and the phone. Well, yeah, if they ring my emergency contact, they're ringing someone in a different country anyway. So, they're not going to be the most useful emergency contact. But hey, we'll go for it. 2-day pass plus pin. Limited pin ends on April the 10th. Well, I'm getting that pin. Okay, it's already giving me the 10% off. If I put in the welcome back again. Welcome back. 10. Apply code. Do I get like another 10% off? Can I get double 10% off? No. Aww. I was hoping they would give me another 10% off. What if I put in the second one? The one that the waitlist people got. Would I get double 10%? Okay. 2-day pass. That's what I want. Yes. Payment type. Do I want to do it through that? Yeah, I think I do. Why has it given me the 10% off? Because I have the code. The code for going to TwitchCon already. Ooh, okay. I love seeing something in a different currency and then it converting to mine and it's less than I thought it was going to be. That's my favorite thing. Okay. Pay. Come on, give me that ticket. Give me that ticket. Yeah. Registration confirmation. I've got an email. You did it! Yay! Yeah, I'm gonna need to bring my government ID. I know. With purchase of your 2-day ticket, you'll receive 1-month trial of Turbo. And you know what? I might as well use it. Okay, I need to figure out, though, how on earth to do the accessibility stuff. That is the one thing I do need to figure out. Because I need to take needles into the convention, and I will need somewhere. Because TwitchCon, you know, right? Everyone's streaming. I need to inject myself where no one will be able to stream. Because I don't fancy having myself injecting myself being caught on camera. Shockingly. Who would have thunk? Okay, continue. I will do that later. I'll figure out how to do that in a bit. It's fine. I've taken my break. I had some snacks. I pay my Discord Nitro in USD. Oh yeah, definitely. Because one of the things is like, if you're ever gonna buy something on a site where it automatically does it in USD normally, do it on desktop and not mobile. Because mobile will automatically convert it to yours and it will probably be the same. There'll be no like price change. In terms of if it's $5 USD, it'll be £5, which is like $8. So I will always choose to do it in USD if I can, because it will be so much cheaper. Alas, yeah, Discord, if you do it on mobile, they won't give you. Okay. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? I'm here. Okay. Oh gosh, I have to do fit. I don't. Right, shut up. Shut up. Tell myself to shut up. I need to. Oh, I should do the toggles first. Do I need to do the toggles first? Maybe. No, no. I don't know what to do next. There's so many things. I don't know which order to do them in. I'm gonna do this one first. What do I call this? Oh wait, no, I need to not do that first. Where is is she in here? Oh my gosh, she is, isn't she? Alright. Know what? Fine. Fine, I'll do it like this. Because actually it shouldn't warp the hand, so that'll be fine. Whee! And then I just need to grab head Z, add in a second head ZZ. There we go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, I need to actually move a tiny bit. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, lovely. All right, now we're gonna grab those. Breathe. Don't forget to breathe, everyone. Did you know you can make your waddle breathe? It's my favorite part. It's not my favorite part. I lie. But we just simply go whap, whap, whap. Oh. See, you can breathe now. Perfect. Okay. Let's have a look. Hi. Hello. Hello. This one doesn't have the O. And that makes me... You can make what breathe? My model. This model, you can make VTubers breathe. VTubers can breathe. Look. You can see it slightly moving up and down. Now for the joyous part. I'm gonna do physics first. Actually, I'll do physics first. Because I want to. What are we calling this? XP. XP1. Where's it putting it? In other again. Come on. This isn't another. How many do I need? Which one's X again? X is this one, so I want 3 X's and 2 Y's. This is, once again, my really easy way to do a model in a short amount of time. And that is, all of your physics are done on 5 parameters. You don't need any more than that. You need 3 for X and 2 for Y. And you're sorted. Just do everything on them. It literally does not matter. Physics. Main. I realized I had a physics folder for the eyes. I could have just labeled it that. That's fine. Purple. Alright, and let me show you. What are we doing first? Let's do the hair. Let's do this hair. So, for X, this one is kind of like... You want to make sure that you keep like the hair rooted in where it's meant to be on the body. But you can move... Oh gosh, I can't move it all that much. You move this like much more than you would normally. Making sure it still stays rooted in where it should be. And then you basically move down the hair. So we do the little end bits here. And then we do like the real, just like the tiny bits at the end. And that is basically all of the Y physics. Then the X physics. I know my physics. And then the Y physics. We pull the first one up and down. And then the second one goes out and in. I think I'm going to have a problem with this because it's going to not want to do my physics, but that's fine. Okay, so XP. Is going to have X at 80 and Z at 20. An output, let's add in XXX and put that to 40. That's quite, that moves quite a bit. I'm going to take that down to 35. No, 30 even. Is that still too much? I might have to go into the input settings and put that down to 70. Oh, it's going to be because of whatever I have this set to. Oh my gosh. I can't use my model with it. Because it's not going to be accurate to how it's going to look in the final thing. It's fine. We'll do it like to that. We'll do it to that. We're going to duplicate it. I'm going to call it YP. And essentially we're going to say that is 0. I'm going to change Y to 70. Output, we're going to have to delete one of them. No, delete. And then we're going to change this to YP1, YP2. You see going up and down, it's not as... This one clearly has more for up and down than it does, but that's fine. That's fine. We'll figure that out. But yeah, that's kind of it for the entire body. You want to do it for each strand of hair and then the clothing as well. Go out and in. And once again, with stuff like this, I just kind of get like carried away working on it. So this one we want to move quite a bit. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Almost keeping it still rooted in place. See, this is where someone would say, oh, why don't you use glue? And to which I would say, you're so funny. You think I'm going to use glue on this? Oh, well. I hate to disappoint. But no. No, who do you take me as? I'm not a glue enthusiast. I know how to use it now, but this is meant to be a scuffed model. I don't have to use glue on a scuffed model. Glue makes me cry. And I'd rather not cry today, you know? That's not what I wanted. I wanted the hair. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Oh, wait, you can see how bold she is when I do that. Oh, no. Wait. I can't have it go that far. I can have it, like, go to there, maybe. I can't have it go that far. Wait. Oh, no. That's a bit too enthusiastic. Like, that. Like, I don't know. That's fine, but not too much. No, we're trying not to reveal how bold she is. Oh, wait, wrong one. So that's like the inside hair's done. There you go. Means they jiggle a bit. Yeah. Probably, I don't know if I want that to jiggle. No, I'll make the back hair jiggle. Which... How's that look? Yay! Yay! Okay. Cool, cool, cool. All right, let's go to these lovely guys up here. Oh, I debate myself with this. No, no, I shall not. Now, some might say glue would be a great idea for this, but no, no, we're gonna just use our free will to figure out where these would go. Who needs glue? Glue is for cowards! And I'm not a coward yet. I might be in a second because I'm looking at how I've... It's fine. Right, let's have a look at that. Look at Look at it. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just going to do that 6 more times. Well, actually, no, 5. That was the first one. Was it about there? Yeah. Slay. This guy is really blowing in the wind. Oh. Let me put that there. And let me put this one there. How are you all doing? You all vibing? Well, oh my gosh, how have I been streaming for 6 hours? That's mad. It's so long. I haven't streamed in like a month, and you're telling me I can do I've done like a 6-hour stream, and that's fine. Fine. That's crazy. Okay, that's fine. What is this madness? You see, I thought YouTube was gonna feel different, but not gonna lie, it doesn't really. Like, it could feel more different, I think. Getting EP, I don't know why. Well, I do have quite relaxing music on, so I don't know if that helps or not. You know, it's a Friday. You're allowed to eat. Oh, that looks so cool. Look at them. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just gonna do these ones. You see, this would be where I'd be like, okay, what if I just copied them over? No. No. I must not. I must stay integral to who I am. Probably because I didn't have much sleep last night and I still... Yeah, actually. No, that might do it. Quite maybe. That might have an influence. Okay. I'm trying to speed this up a little bit. Feeling sleepy, but that keep me from reading my book. And I won't allow it. Ooh! What are you reading? I need to read more. I've been slacking hugely. But like I said, I've it sounds terrible, but I have been in the slump where I haven't been doing anything. Like I do work, right? Like because I have a job. Like I do that, right? But on my days off, I just kind of like, I don't know, I don't do anything. I really need to pick up reading again because I have like books I want to read that I just haven't got around to. So I'm like, oh, I could do that later. And then the later never comes. It's so easy to fall into that thing of just like doing nothing. Especially in this day and age. Reading Project Hail Mary Raid 3. Read 325 pages in 3 days. Oh, I need to see that. I went to go see Hoppers for my birthday last weekend, and I know everyone's been raving about it. I just got to find a moment to go to the cinema. I'm thinking like I'll find a time next week, which I can go. But yeah, I really want to see that. I'm assuming the books must be good then as well, seeing as everyone's raving about. I know the feeling. I do it way too often. Yeah. It's so annoying. Like, there's no one really to blame but myself to an extent. But we kind of live in a world which it is such an easy habit to fall into, like easier than ever. I saw the movie trailer, I was like, I want to read this. Okay, I need to do the clothing, which to be fair, I think it is gonna just be the jacket and the ears. I don't think I'm gonna add... Oh, I should add physics to the boobs. I should. I should. Who am I kidding? I don't rig them often. That's why I kind of forget about them. Let's do the ears first. Where are my lovely ears? I'm gonna just do it on top of ears XY. Because I cannot do it all on the same layer once again, like I did before. Woohoo! Okay. I just need to... This might mess with things. But I just... Okay, this is really going to mess with things. I almost need to do this side first. Because this will get pushed out a little. Oh my gosh, I'm not even doing it right. Okay, now I'm doing it right. This is when the issue of having both on the same layer does come into play. But it's fine as long as you like. And then I'm going to motion mirror it. That should be fine. Okay. Now this I can just... No. But yeah, no, I really want to go see the film. My brother has seen the movie and I wanted to give him a fun fact about microwaves I read in the book. And then we had a little convo about where I'd gotten to and so much stuff was already... Oh! Like, as in... Okay. To be fair, that doesn't surprise me because that happens a lot in films and stuff. Oh, I've got to do it again. I have 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 to do it again. Alright, what do I do first? Let's do these. Because I didn't set this up for myself in advance, so... Oh, no, it is. It's fine. 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 I'm glad I'm reading it because it gives so much more context and even a full extra plotline. Ooh, nice. I would add it to my reading list, but I feel like it would get greatly neglected. Oh. Okay, let's do that there. And then let's go there. And add like a line down there. And that should be good. Auto connect. And then let's grab the lasso tool. Grab everything. Control C. Done. And then let's go into here. Should I do it to this one as well? No, that one should be fine. Just get rid of everything. Control V. Done. Now, in theory, it should stay together now. Okay. Nice. Nope. Let's do this correctly now, shall we? Alright, let's have a look. How have I messed it up? Oh, that's cute. That is so cute. Oh my gosh. I love the ears. I think the ears are my favorite part. I think they are. Ah. All right. Yeah, I just want to do the jacket and the sleeves and the other thing, which I'll get to afterwards. I'm going to do like a bit of a more simple one for this. Gotta start reading down the turf. It's A. As you should, as you should. Hehehehe. No, I don't want to go crazy with this. Just a little bit of a... This. 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 Not too far in. Can I, no, I wanna earn it. Yes. You. Okay, I have to be careful with this one. As to make sure that it doesn't actually go off of the, the hand. What I will do is after I've done this, before I do the toggles, I will export it and give it a test. See how it goes. Because I want to have like the main model completely like done and dusted before I go add the toggles. And so I want to see if there's any glaring issues. Which I'm only really fine by actually exporting and trying it. Because the Vtuber expression editor is only so great. Okay, and then where is she? I'm just going to click there so I get to it. Whoops. E. Because we gotta add the jiggle physics, alright? Like, come on, man. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. It's a scuff model of a VTuber with a pretty decent chest, so I kind of just have to, like, I don't get a choice in the matter. I gotta make him bounce a little. Alrighty, let's have a look. Okay, do I add anything else? No, that should be it for the main model. Alright, okay. Let's... You don't get to see this. Although, actually, I don't think you will be able to see it anyway. But let me... Okay, let me double check if that's all in. Yes, I think we're fine. I think all of the textures are in, so I don't have to worry about that. Export for runtime. Let's go for 4.2. New folder. Put it in there, save. Oh, I'm so sleepy.
I'm so sleepy.
Okay. Let's go out here. Control C. Where are my left 2D models? Control V. Put it there. Alright. I'm gonna move a bit because I'm moving this to main stage so I can see it better. Where are you? There you are. And that's not the one I want. That's the one I want. Lovely! Okay. That's better. It wasn't showing up as much on the screen because of the model I was using. Look! Oh my gosh! So that's like, so the normal model without anything added, that is what, like 6 hours. Right? Look! Hi! Hello! Hi! It's me! Yeah! Yeah! Okay, I am gonna have to do the rest of it with this model. So I am gonna become this model just because it will give me better, like, tracking to see. So, yeah. Hold on, let me actually put this back where it needs to be. There we go. Me having read 325 pages in 3 days and the 230 pages the day of the tradition. Yeah, no, that should be fine. You'll be fine. Yeah, that's all good. Okay. Okay. All right. We got a new folder. Where's it? Where's it? What? No. 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 Toggles. Do I have a color I can do for this one? There is the additional type of grey. Alrighty. Now the easiest one to do is bold. So let's do that one first because that will just make me feel better. Oh, alright. I need to actually find the hair. Hair XY. So what we do is we just add a new deformer. I'm going to call it top hair bold. And it's as simple as we're going to make a new parameter. We're going to call it bold. We're going to set default to 0, maximum to 1. It should be in here. And we're going to add that there. That's default 0, 1, up, opacity down. So it goes like that, right? We got to do that for the antlers. We got to do that for the back hair. We got to do that for the ears as well. So there are the antlers, antlers XY, and antlers XY. We're going to do antlers bold. Add this again. Go up a bit. Opacity down. It's like a bold toggle is quite easy as long as you've rigged the head correctly. You just have to grab the things that you need to get rid of. And if you add like a slight upwards movement and erase it, then it's all good. Now, the one thing I will say is what you want to do is you want to make a new parameter to do it. You don't want to do it straight onto the part. Otherwise, it gets really complicated and you have to do a whole bunch of things. Just do it, make a new parameter to do it. Now, I'm going to have a look real quick. Do I keep the ears? Or if I go into angles and bring up angle Z and Y, it will look a bit weird. It will. So we'll get rid of the ears as well. It's a full bold toggle. We'll get rid of the ears. So once again, we go down here. We go to ears P. We're just going to do bold ears. I'm going to put that on the bold toggle as well. So that this is normal. That's bold, right? Oh, that's a good point. I'm saying this to myself, but eyebrows. Eyebrows can also go with the bold toggle. Because it's no hair. So eyebrows go as well. There you go. That's a bow toggle. That's as simple as they come. We'll have to set up a little bit later, but yeah, that is literally how to do one. Now, what you are going to notice is I'm probably going to go into here and it's going to freak out. No, it's not, actually. Is it going to... Oh, there we go. Yeah, so that is how the bow toggle works. Easy. Easy. You know what? She doesn't look bad bold. She could look worse. I think she's rather cute bold. You can just like have it slightly, yeah. Okay, so that's the easy one. What was the? Oh gosh, why did I do that to myself? Why did I? Oh, okay. Crying's gonna be the last one I do because there's something with that one that I genuinely do not know how to do. Let me get up Discord and have a look. What is I gave myself? I got to do the controller as well. Oh gosh, why didn't I leave the controller last? No, it's fine. It's fine. Angry. Angry's okay. Angry's easy. Angry is easy. So this is our angry. I don't know if I need to turn the opacity down slightly already. I do need to move angry here. To not above the eyes. Oh my gosh. That's fine. I'm just gonna have to move. Yeah, that's fine. So let me just make angry real quick. Angry. So angry once again is quite a simple one I've got. Because we have this right here, which firstly I actually need to set up that for let's go little. And angry will once again just so that's angry on. And so angry off will go up. And we'll turn the opacity down. I feel like it needs to be slightly lighter than that. And then what I also have is at the top is this layer. So I'm going to auto put heavy on. And then for this one, I need to have it shrink slightly. So let's make sure it... No, it's there. I've moved it slightly. About there, right? Nope. About there. Nope. About there. Okay, that's fine. And then opacity down. And then that will just pop up like that. Now what I could do, and I'm tempted to do, is make the eyes a bit angry. Which is easier said than done. I also want to check something, because I feel I do not have this set up. And I will have to set it up. Okay, I do have it set up for the, what's it called? The head XY. But you'll notice that I'm moving this now. The angry doesn't go with it. This is quite easy enough to set up. I can just say, okay, this isn't head Z. It's not in head XY yet. Put it in head XY. It will now move with things. It's not the greatest movement, but it will move. So that's easy enough. Alright. Will it let me quickly look at this? Yeah. So there you go. That's angry toggling on. It floats a little bit. It does. Do I add my own XY to it? It can float a bit. It's an angry mark. It's not meant to be anything great. But yeah, I do want to try. So I need to find... Where will it be? The iris XY. Oh my gosh, it's done that again. And add a new one called Oh wait, no, is it just, I don't want irises, do I? No. I want... Would it be an eye skin? Do I have 2 eye skins together? Can I put them together? Will it let me do this? Oh, it will. Okay. Angry eyes. I'm going to put this up to 20. It's a really cheap way to do it. But... we go to angry again. And we are going to go grab our deformer. And just in the middle, we're going to angle the eyes down. See? It's literally that easy. It gives them that harsher look. So if I go here and put them down, it's a bit mischievous, but look, it means that if I have it on, the eye shape will be like slightly downwards, so it gives that more angry expression. Now I could do the mouth as well, but I don't know. I kind of like being able to have like the evil smile when you're angry. But yeah, that's 2 done. That's but let me click. Bold. That's bold. That's angry. Alrighty. Let's turn angry off. Okay. Because then, yeah, with if I add, hold on, I'm gonna do it right now, real quick. Crying. Because I can take the angry eyes and on top of, oh, would I put it on top of angry eyes? Because then it's gonna, yes, okay. We can do crying eyes, right? And then for this one, I might make them bold for a second just so I can see what I'm doing. Is I would then put the sides of the eyes down like that. So that would be a bit sadder in expression. It's simple things like that that help. Which, that took me, what, 2 seconds to do? Yeah. Okay. I might then do a little bit for the crying one. Because we have a tear here and a tear here. And so for this one, I might grab both of them and just do tears. And I think I'm going to have them drop down a tiny bit. Nope, that's the wrong way. Because they'll be active then. I need them to drop down a little bit there. So like that. That works. Let's bring the that back in. Now the one thing I don't know how to do, I now have 2 of them I think, is the tears here. I'm gonna delete one of them because I don't need one. And this will have to go below all of the eyes. There. I should probably go below, like, it should go there, I think. Hold on, let me go bold again. Yeah. Because what I need is... hold on, let me put heavy on. Because what I want it to do is start all the way up here and then just, like, go down like this. So it creates that, like, animation. I don't know how to do that, though. So I need to figure out how to do that. This was one of the things I was meant to look up beforehand and then I didn't. How to make repeating animations for VTuber model in Live 2D. hold on. Let me read this real quick. My workspace, create a new parameter. Okay. So create a new parameter. Right. Crying. Select the... Okay, hold on. Crying. Select parameter. And... Oh, wait. Parameter, not... I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Hold on. I'm going to put it in toggles. Actually, no. I'll put it in other. Crying. I don't know what I'd put the parameter to. 0 and 1 should be fine. We'll figure it out if it's not. Edit parameter. Repeat. Parameter is set to repeat when targeting is not. Using functions. Using 5 parameter repeat functions normally. Depending on the SDQ version, it may behave differently. Exciting. Okay, so this is set to repeat now. This parameter. Okay, I have no idea what I'm doing, but you're gonna follow with me. File, new animation. When using... Oh my gosh, what have I done? Do I put them in? Okay. What am I doing? Okay, I was gonna say, you guys can see this, right? Yeah, you can. Live CD parts. I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh. Okay, hold on. Let me go back. Can I? Okay, I can. Okay, cool. Crying, I'm gonna put this on first. Okay. So that's where I want that to be. Can I not, like... Oh, I'm stupid. There's nothing in crying at the moment. Where... Okay, now then, if I move this up... Okay, I don't know if I've set this up correctly. Wait, hold on. I can figure this out. No. Don't know if I can figure this out. Hold on. So if I go into, like, the model, right? No, it doesn't repeat. Okay, now if I go into scene 1 and I take crying. And then... Oh my gosh, I have no idea what I'm doing! I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh. There's not cynical, not in all of it. Oh. Okay, so the animation is working. I can see the animation going there. Right? Hold on. No. Let me go down. Oh, okay. No, I need to bring the duration down. I'm a bit confused. I don't know why it... This makes no sense to me. This makes no sense to me. What's it get stuck on? I don't know what it gets stuck. Ah! Ah! Okay, but if I've done that... No, I don't want to say that as an... I don't want to... Okay, so if I, like, just save... and put that in, like there, it's just, like, untitled animation. Does that now mean it works? I don't know. The only thing, obviously, is it is going through here. I don't know how to... How do I even know that? Ah! I don't know. I don't know. Ah. Oh my gosh. I might... So it's not visible if it goes all the way up to there. And then, yeah, the whole thing is like... I can't change the opacity of it, but I can change the opacity of this, so... I can say that brings the opacity up to 100. Can I... Oh my gosh, can I not change the opacity of it? Why not? Ah. You get to see me suffer. Oh wait, was it because I just didn't set it up on... Oh my gosh, I'm so stupid. Oh my gosh. That would be why. So that is at 0 and that's at 100. Okay. I'm really good at this. And then if I bring in crying. Okay, why is it... Oh, because I need to edit where it is. Right, yeah, I forgot about that bit. Okay, let's then move this. This needs to go into... not just head XY, but face XY, I think. Right. Okay, I need to edit it with, I've made this more complicated for myself and I really didn't need to. Hey, but you live and you learn. Right, where even is this? Wait, now, where am I? Did I put... I did put it on... Why not? Okay. I'm just gonna... Ugh. Gotta get rid of that. And add another one on top. And call this. And this is gonna be the one that, I'm going to set to 0%. Okay. Because what I need to do is I need to go into eyes. Gosh. I need to set it for both eyes open. Okay, IL smile is fine. Eyeballs moving are fine. It is just the opens. Where, if they're shut, okay. In theory, that should now be fine. Ah! Alright. Let me throw in crying. Oh, I didn't do the tears! Okay, but the, that's fine. Those work. I need to move the tears now. No, I wanted to get to the tears. Can I get to the tears, please? Can I get to the... I need to actually, auto... put that on. And then tears. Where are the tears? The tears need to... Where are they? They're not in anything, are they? No, they're not. If I put them in there, are they okay now? Okay, there's crying. Whether the animation works or not, I have no idea. But we'll export it with it, and we'll see how it goes. Alright. That's crying. What other ones did I have? Oh, I've got the blush. Where is the blush? There it is. Add blush. Do I have anything on this one? I don't. I should still put it on a parameter. Because you have to be careful. You have to be careful, otherwise you'll have something that will clash. So that just... I can have it go down. Ooh. And then is blush. Blush is not in anything. So once again, we're going to go up here and put it in face XY. Yeah! I wonder what happens if you put crying on. So the tears are behind the blood. That's fine. And then angry. Yeah. Okay. Okay, cool. That's blush done. The only one I gotta do now is the controller. Oh, okay, first things first on the realist. Sometimes tears can be a bit flustered as well. Exactly. Okay, I do need to then auto. I'm going to put heavy on these ones. All right, this is the fun part. Okay, so we're going to do controller on. So we're going to have to do a couple of these. I might do this for now just because I do need to set up a couple of areas. And I cannot be asked. Oh, I got it. Now, part of me wonders if I put both of these on a warp deformer. Controller, I'm going to call it controller leave. if I put both of these on a thing, and when it's on, I put it to 0, she loses hands! Let's go! Alright, that was what I was worried about. I was like, is this gonna work? It does work. Perfect. Okay, I now have to go find, in all of my new groups, where on earth I put... That's not the right arm. There's one. Why do I... Oh, right, I need to control... Nope. Control C, Control V. And then... flip. I'm gonna do this upper arms on. Just because, yeah. So, their opacity's at 0, their opacity's at none. And then I'm going to bring these back. And all of these are going to get put into a controller opacity. Doesn't really matter what I name these, to be fair. They're on there. They're off there. So now it at least switches. The controller does nothing yet. And you're going to have a look in a second. This is going to be horrible. If I turn controller on, you'll notice that it does not move at all with the body. Oh, the arms do. Wait. How come the arms kind of do? When did I slightly set up the arms? Hold on. That concerns me. Because how come... What do these arms... Why are these arms in? Are they must be in Z. Aha. Well, what I'm going to do is put them in... Oh, no, I don't want to mess with them here. They can stay there for now. I want to put them in top body XY and see what that does with them. That actually is pretty alright. I'm okay with that. Well, let me turn this group off again just so I can have a proper look at it. Yeah, that's actually fine. That's actually perfect. I don't have to do anything with them. Okay. This, I think I'll probably XY them by themselves. Controller XY. Just to be sure that I got them right in the right spot. About there. And then up. Cool. Okay, so inside those corners. And I think I'm still going to have to do quite a bit with it. Oh, wait. Hold on. Control on. Because I have a feeling they're not in any of the angle Zs. No, that's not the one I want. They in body Z? No, they're not. Alright. Let's move these all up. Let's open up breathe. I want to put them in body Z, I think. And that should cover them, shouldn't it? Okay, fingers crossed. If I then put on the controllers, I'm going to have no issues with tracking. No. Okay, that's at least sorted. Alright, I'm going to open up another thing. Because I have all of these that I added because it was in the test file, the example file, and it's a little cheeky. I'm just going to copy that, what they do in theirs, because it's an example file for a reason. They know how to use a controller. I don't have that controller, so I can't even test it to see if it works. That's my one issue. So I'm just going to open this. You're not going to be able to see it, unfortunately. I do apologize. But yeah, it will allow me to see what each of the thing's done so I can actually set it up correctly. And then if I've done that, that will be the model complete, hopefully. I just have to set it up. I don't know how to set up the controller in VTube Studio, but we'll figure it out. I'm hoping it's just a matter of putting this to this. We'll see. Cancel. Let's just turn it on. All right. R button. Okay, I'm gonna... Products Y. I'm gonna, like, create over the top. And don't ask me what these names are. It's just the one, once it's on, it brings the model, like this bit, slightly down. Oh gosh, oh no. Like that. Oh, I've done it the wrong way. I need to do it like that. Like that. Left button does the opposite. Oh, I might have to make so many parameters because... Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make so many parameters. That's fine. We'll just make them over the top of each other. Okay, hold on, let me... R button press does the same. Right, okay. Let me just make a new one. I'm gonna start naming them like 1, 2. Because I cannot be asked. Button press down. This one just once again brings this down. This one does the same. L button. Press. Once again, I'm just going to synthesize those corners just to like make sure that they don't have any issues. R stick. R stick needs 2. Okay. And what it needs is it needs me to move it this way. And it needs me to move it this way. L stick tilts it. Okay. Oh, I did that. I'm so stupid again. I need to make 3. Can you tell I've never rigged a controller before? I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just following what this one is. Okay, L stick X. Where on earth is L stick X? It's here. Oh wait, hold on. R stick X. That way and that way. L stick X. That way. Is it the same? It is. Okay, well L stick is just gonna be the same, but... Okay, we're now on to number 5. Right, I'll stick Y. Down and down. So once again, I'm going to take this and go. Up, like that, and up, like that. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I need to do it over here. L6Y is like this. So we're going to bring that arm down and that arm up. And then I'm assuming it's the opposite, that arm down. Like that. What am I on? Number 6. Oh my gosh. L stick Y, I'm assuming, is the same. Oh! Hold on. L stick Y brings me that way. L stick Y brings me the other way. So L stick... That one goes that way. That one also goes that way. Okay. So it actually does it the opposite way. So here we go down and up. Oh, nope, there. Not there. There. Down and up. Down and up. Alright, okay. This one I think I have to go to a specific thing because this says thumb position. Yes. Alright. Thumb position. I have to go into all of these. Hold on, let me go right into them. And again. And again. We need that one. Thumb one. So. Alright, let me go in. Like that. And then thumb 2. Where is thumb 2? There she is. Okay. Then R1. Oh my gosh, we got another one? Are you kidding me? Okay. We're gonna have to go back up here. I'm making another. Because this is our whole arm one. Oh, I'm on 7. R1 is just up and down. Pretty much. But slightly to the side. Like that. So it's slightly a bit more angled. I've never... I don't even know what these buttons correlate to. I've never... R2 doesn't have anything on it. Okay, actually, no. R1 also has... Oh, R1 also has a bit of a finger to it. It's got a bit of a finger movement to it. I'm going to assume R2 is just like the opposite. It's got a bit of this finger to it. I'm gonna name this I don't know what else to name it. There we go. And then R2. I'm gonna name this one B. Can you see how I've lost the plot? It's going to have this finger come down onto this button. But then we're also going to go up to 7. And we're going to make 8. I'm sure I hope I'm not fucking everything up by doing Okay, R1 brought it down that way. So I'm going to say R2 is going to bring it down like this way, isn't it? So down, but like a focus on that way. How many more do I have? Oh my gosh, I only have 4. Okay. These are focused on the fingers. Alright. Let's go back down on the fingers. Let's go through all of these. Please let me in. Please let me in. Please let me in. Alright. I need to be an R, I think. Yes, ah. Let's add C. C. R index down just brings... This, like, fully down. This finger fully down like that. Oh my gosh, I've done it wrong. I need to do it here. Like that. I'm gonna assume L index down is the same. What does L1 do? L1 and L2 do the same, so I'm just gonna do this one next, L index down. So then I can go up to the top and do the same for the top ones. Like that. Cool. Let's go up and do 9 and 10. 9. Okay. Let's bring these back. L1 goes slightly down to the side. Nope. Why is there like suddenly so much more? I don't know, and I do not care. Ugh! Like that. L1 just does that. And L2 does the same. For some reason. Oh, hold on. Yeah, we'll do them on the same one. It doesn't matter. Synthesize those corners. Okay, that should, in theory, be the entire controller toggle done. Do I know what it does? Absolutely not. Let's turn the controller. Like, that's all you're getting from me right now. But apparently it works. So, that's everything in there. So I'll close out of that. Okay, I've done. Oh, I haven't done my extra eyes. I gave myself extra eyes. Oh, let me find those. Oh my gosh, let me. Where would they be? Okay, we're shutting off new group because I don't want to see it anymore. Okay. Well, there's one in left. I'm going to ignore that one. I'm just going to go straight to the right one. This little guy, which means I need to have eyes on and off. Gosh, I've got to do eyes on and off. Oh, gosh. Eye switch. I'm going to call it eye switch. Essentially I need to go into... I should actually just be able to go into, where is it? Head Z. It'd be in head XY, wouldn't it? And then face XY. If I go to... Where are my eyes? Iris XY. And also, where... I'll do them afterwards. Let's make Iris disappear. And just have that go down. And then let me find... Where would it be? Would it be in tears? No. I didn't put them in face... Where did I put them? It might just be easier to do that. And then eye skin, angry eyes, crying eyes. They were right underneath. Are you kidding me? Eyes disappear. I'm running out of names for things. What can I say? That makes the eyes disappear. And then we've got these two. Lovely boys. Which we're going to go put a thing on them. I'm going to do them. Eyes appear. And do that there. Do that there. Eh. Part of me is like, it's good just like that. Do I need to do anything more? Apart from the fact they're not in anything. Hold on. Where are the eyes appear? Oh, firstly, I need to auto put that on there. And then, yeah, I need to actually put these in face XY. I feel like they almost don't need a blink on them. Like, they're fine just like this. They're meant to be more like bunny ears. Obviously, they don't work with some of them, so I'd have to make sure that you couldn't put on, like, crying with it. Because crying doesn't work. I think that's it then. I think that's done. Okay, let's bring this down. I think we're done. I'm just gonna double check that everything is in. I'm gonna automatic layout again, just in case it needs to change anything. Yeah, okay. Okay. Without the blink, they are just cavities. I say leave it. Yeah. I agree with you there. Alright, let's export it and see what it looks like. I might have to actually add something so you can see what I'm doing. New folder. Cynical scuff. Save it. Wow. Because I'm actually gonna have to do something. Let's open that up. Come on! What? Oh, it's opening up over here. Alright, let me add that as a source. It's gonna be messed up, so I do apologize. I'm gonna have to set it up properly. I'm gonna capture. Add this as cubism view. That's the wrong one. That's the right one. Okay. Ignore. I'm definitely not setting it up right now so you can see it. No. That just doesn't make sense. There you go. So this has the whole model in here. And this view allows me to add an expression. So the first one is angry. I'll call this one angry. And if I now go into expressions, you'll see this one here. Go all the way down and we have angry. And for this one, we turn it on. And we're going to have eye switch on. You can have bold on with it. You can have blush on. And you can have all of those on with it. So that's fine. And you just have to add an expression for each one. So we've got bold. Any of them can be bold. So we'll just put bold on like that. Add an expression. Controller. On. Nope. I need to go into controller on first. Control on. An expression. Blush. Now, angry can have eye switch on. I don't know what I'm doing. What was I doing? Angry can have eye switch on. Alright. File add expression. We're gonna call the eye switch air. Nope. I'm gonna go into air. Has the eye switch on, but we cannot have crying on because crying messes up. And then add expression. Crying. Crying can be on, but the eye switch has to be off. Okay, that is all of them, right? Angry. Bold, controller, blush, and crying. That's all of them, right? I think so. Then we just have to export model settings. Just gonna let me do. Yep. Save. Yep. Lovely. Okay. No, I don't want to move that there. Hold on. Go to that. I then need to take this folder, put it into my Live 2D models. And let me put this back up here.
Hi everyone. Hi. Hi.
Let's get it up. Might take a second to come in. I always like to refresh 3 times to wait for the model to come in. Cynical. Auto setup. Okay. Movement conflict open. So it looks fine from here. Now what I need to do is go into expression editor. Oh, you can't see this. You don't need to see this. This one's fine. All I'm doing is just setting up the expressions. Set unset expression. Expression angry. I use the on-screen buttons to do it. Okay, that's one. Set unset expression. Expression bold. Bold. Put that to 2. Add. Set unset expression. Expression blush. Put that to 3. Hotkey animation. Set unset expression. Controller on. Controller. I'm going to put that to 5 actually. Set onset expression. Crying. Crying. So that's 4. And then finally, set onset expression. Eh. 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 All right, let's try him out, shall we? This is angry. Ah. Yeah. This is bold. This is blush. This is sad. Ah. This is controller. And this is air. And you'll see that I can set up a couple with air. But if I put on crying, the eyes go back to normal. And then once again, if I'm crying and go to air, they can't overlap because they just won't. So yeah. Okay. Now I don't know how to I feel like I have to set something up. Hold on. Let me actually I need to do something. I might become a controller for a second. Controller example. Okay. Let me copy that and put it into Live 2D models. I might have to become a controller for a second just to see how it works. But what do you think of her? Is she cute? Do you like her? There we go. We did her in about 7 hours because I've been yapping. So I'd say like the 24 minutes that have gone over 7 hours make up for that. Alright, yeah, let's have a look at this. It might complain at me. Oh, I have to turn it on first. Okay, I don't actually know how to turn it on. I'm gonna be blank for a second. Apparently I was supposed to make dinner for my dad and my brother and I have to leave in 35 minutes, so I gotta lurk. That's all good. Thank you for stopping by. She looks so good. Thank you. Okay, I don't exist for now. I do apologize. Because I need to have a look and see if I've got to set up parameters for this. Okay, I think I do. Oh, can I copy these? Can I copy these? Oh, I don't know if I can. So... Okay, let me try. NPR button down. Ow. Oh gosh, I just felt my back ping. Ew. I'm gonna try this and see if it will give me them. I'm hoping it will. Okay. Add. Input. I already forgot what. It's got V Bridger ones. Hand left finger thumb one. Hand right position angle. Oh. I don't know how to do this. Hold on. Let me... Because it did come with something else. So let me see if I open that, it will allow me to. If I open up the application that it came with. Allow. Okay. Input. Can I now put in R-stick? Oh! Oh, I can! Oh my gosh. Okay, that worked. I don't actually... I might have to go back to that for just a second to take a picture of everything. To that other model. Because I do not remember what everything was called and what I need to link them to. So I'm gonna have to like... Oh my gosh, it's here now. There it is. See, I'm a controller for now. Don't mind me. Oh my gosh, there's so many. Because I want to make sure I set all of this up. For us, I'm not gonna lie, for a model that has to be made really quickly, I'm gonna be a little bit petty right now and say like, this is very complicated to set up. But it's fine because I cheesed it. No, I've already done that one. I'm not gonna name any of these because it's a scuff model and it's fine. They're just gonna be like added and then have the things. Oh my gosh, that one's... Oh, no, okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. There's so many more of these though, I think. Did I do right trigger? I did. Okay. That one I didn't do. Left shoulder button down. I'm taking screenshots of all of these so I have them. Okay, that's all of them. I could go back to the model now. I'm no longer just a walking controller. Hold on, let me go back. Once again, I can't test them. I'm just gonna have to pray they work because I don't have a controller. But we'll see, we'll see. But now that I at least have it, I can add in the right inputs and outputs. Once again, not that you can see, but that's fine. R button down. Select. Output. If I put an R... Where is it? I'm looking for param R button down. Param R button down. Select. Okay, that's one. That's one done. Input. Okay, I'm gonna delete that one. Delete photo. NPL button down. And then this needs to be param L. L button down. Okay, that's the second one done. I can delete that photo. Input. R button press. Output. R button pressed. Add. Input. L button. L button press. I'm sorry you can't see me doing this. Just trust I am doing it. Because I feel like I have to do it now, otherwise it doesn't count as doing it in the time. So. At least, you know, in the future I'll know how to do this. I can't even chest to see how it works. R stick X. R stick X. Actually, saying that, I think I have like a Switch animal controller one. I don't know if that will work, but I might plug it in to see. R stick Y. Input left stick. Oh, L stick. L stick X. L stick X. Input. L stick Y. L stick Y. Output. L stick Y. R1. 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 R2. R2. There's so many empty parameters now because I'm not naming them. I didn't name my folders. I didn't name my layers. I barely named any of these. They're all called R and C and B. I hate. Hold on. R index. Pause. R index down. I'm getting there slowly but surely. NP. Oh no, L1. Scuffed should be exactly. That's where I'm going for the scuffed. Is no names. No names. If you want to change something in here, good luck finding where it is. Good luck finding what it's called. L2. I've got 3 more to do. Oh my god. Look at all of these VTube Studio Param names. You can't see them, but trust me, they're there. L index pause. L index down. R on stick. Thumb pause R. Add. Input. L on stick. Output. Thumb pause L. That's all of them! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Okay. I'm gonna... Oh my gosh, where do I even have that controller? Where even is it? I don't know. It might be in here. You're gonna see me moving things around. Hold on. I can't even open this drawer. Is it in here? I don't even know. If it was anywhere, it would be here. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh no, I'm messing up everything.
Where is it?
Yeah. Ah, I see it. Yeah, it's like the Switch Animal 2, not Animal 2. Switch Animal Crossing controller that I rarely use. And it's a Switch controller, so I doubt it's going to work. But if it at least gives me an input, then I will use it to test it. Okay, I'm going to get rid of my mouse to do this. I don't need a mouse. Let's see. I've got this. Oh! Hold on. Oh my... oh my gosh, it works. Wait. I can't zoom in because I've unplugged my mouse. I don't know why the button for the other side doesn't work. But yeah, hey, look, you can see me gaming. Why does this button doesn't work? That button works, that one doesn't. That's fine. Wee. So L2 for some reason. What went wrong with L2? Why isn't L2 working? Some reason param L2 has nothing on it. That's fine. Well, it's whatever. It mostly works. Okay, actually, you know what? I'm okay with this. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, that's fine. It works. That's all. I just needed to check if it did. Okay, that means it's done. Okay, I'm gonna be honest here. I do need to like film like a video for it, aka just showing it off, which I will probably do off stream because I want to set up like a background and everything for it. And that's not making the model. The model's all set up in here. I've got everything. I will give you the full tour though now. Hold on, let me get rid of this. Actually, we don't need that anymore. So, you ready for like the debut, as everyone does? Oh, we got the feet. Look at the feet, they step. Yeah. Then we have the body. Oh, oh, oh. It bounces a bit. It bounces a bit. We got the ears. Oh, oh. We have the face. Hello. Hello. How are you all doing today? Hi. With a bit of bounce to it. Yes, yes, yes. We got the beautiful eyes. Look at those eyes. Look into them. Look at the eyebrows. Wah. Wah. We got the antlers.
Yes, yes. Hi. Hi.
And then we have the expressions. How could you? We could be evil. Yeah. We can be bold. And we have a little friend up here that says hello. Hi. Hi. Bold in all our glory. We can be, oh. Oh. I see you there. Hi. Hi. Stares cutely. We can be sad. We can be control of time, which you saw earlier. We're not doing it again. And finally, what? What'd you say? Can't hear you with these massive ears. They don't work. What? What's happening? What's happening? There you go! That's the full model! Yay! Yippee! And that was done in, like I said, about 7 hours. So, there you go. There is proof that a VTuber model does not need to take a talent on, like, lots of money or time. If you want to make a VTuber model, you can. You can. It's possible. It's possible. Just believe in yourself. Believe in yourself. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know what to do now. I've made the model. Is there anything else? Like, hold on, let me go over the rules real quick. With the toggles, scuff, missions, open all submissions. You may submit your entries to here, which I'll do. That's the VOD. Yep, I'll do that. Anyway, submissions, of course. Submission to be a VTuber. Submit as many. You can submit as many entries as you want. Who's making multiple models? Oh my gosh. You must find the stream VOD showcase. Participants from start to finish. References will be provided in the form of drive. That's fine. Let me check the FAQ real quick. Full body. Do I have to do all this live? Yes. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Apparently there was a mole I missed. Oh no, it says, the only thing I ask is you to keep my defining parts. My antlers, bunny ears, moles under my eyes. What? 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 There's the mole under the eye! Oh, there's like 2. One eye. Okay, we're not done! How can I do this without having to set up everything again? I think I could. Alright, hold on. Let me We're gonna right, okay? I'm gonna show you something. Let me bring back down live 2D things. Let's bring this up again. Okay, so you want to know the real quick and easy way to make something if you don't have it. What am I taking? Let's I'm gonna take this one. I'm hoping if I just take it. Okay, where's it put it? And we're just gonna put it above everything in the it's being really picky. I'm just gonna put it in breathe. That's all we're gonna do with it. We're gonna move it, and if you have a look at all of the angles, it's not in any of these angles. Once again, I love my thing called the mesh editor. What we're gonna do, we're going to make a circle in the middle of this eyelash. Oh, I forgot mirror ending on. Hold on. Let me turn mirror editing off. Who needs to draw things again when you can just make them in the mesh editor? Okay. Auto connect. Done. There is a mole. We're going to put it on there, and then we're going to copy it and paste it. And we're going to put the other one right over here. Those are about in the same place, right? There we go. There's 2 moles, and then we just have to take them. Hi, Dido. Hello. How are you doing? We're speedrunning some moles. Okay, and I just need to put them into face XY. And hi, Marnie. Hello. Oh my gosh, what is happening to these moles? Look at them. Ah. Oh no, what have I done with my moles? Why are they not behaving? What have I done to them? Okay, they're not... Oh, they have physics on. We'll get rid of the physics. And hi, Hazel. This is baller, thank you. I'm suffering because I've almost finished. And then I realized I was reading through, like, the FAQ. I was like, okay, let's see if I've missed anything. And hold on, let me reread it. It said, the only thing I'll ask is to keep the defining parts of my Vtuber the same. The antlers, okay, got those. The bunny ears, got those. The moles under my eyes. I did not have those. Oh, I need to... Okay, I'm actually gonna have to do some rigging for them because otherwise they go into the eyes. Okay, hold on. I can do that. I can do that. It's very, very simple. I've taken these from the eyelash because it's black, and I've cut out a circle, a very scuffed circle. We're doing fine over here, but welcome in. I hope you want to do it okay. We're just gonna go into IR open and add this so it doesn't go into the eye. So, to be fair, it can go up a little bit there. It's fine there. And then there, it needs to go down. I was gonna say, it doesn't appear on top of the head. No, it doesn't. It's why, or like, this looks quite soft, and then you have this really clear-cut ball. Because... Oh, wait, no, not that one. There. Okay. I'm gonna move it slowly in there, and then out there. Okay, that is fine. Okay. Okay, let's try that then. There we go, the moles are under the eyes. Oh my gosh, from Toy House. Hi. I'm a huge Toy House fan. If you can't tell by looking at my Toy House page. You bought all your... Oh, our friend's old design. And... I'm not... I like collecting designs. Okay. I like having OCs. You know, like, having dolls as kids where you're like stomping them around together. It's like that. You own Biscuit. Oh yeah, Biscuit's so cute. I love Biscuit. And Tammy. Yeah. I'm specifically seem to be collecting all the cat girls. I keep finding cute, like, cat creatures. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can export this without having to redo everything. Because, hold on, let me check. If I go into... If I just make sure that that file is saved the same, in theory, I can just replace the file. I'm gonna call it moles here, just so I know which folder it is. In theory. We DM'd you... Oh! Unfortunately, I will say, I like collecting them. Reselling them is not on, like, the cards at all at the moment. I like to keep goobers. At least that is the plan, hopefully. Okay. Now, in theory, if I just take this, and I'm going to do this whilst I'm in the model. If I just delete this and paste this in here, yes, reload. Okay, hold on. Let me click on my model real quick. And then go reload up this model. I'm hoping the moles will be there. They better be.
Yes, they're there.
You know how awful they look on them? Like they're so high definition because I've just cut them out. And then it should be fine where I haven't had to change any of the toggles. Okay, lush, lush. Oh, perfect. All right, okay. Let me read the rest of these rules to make sure I did follow all of them. Okay. Submit. Okay, I think I've got everything. I think that's the model done. I'm hoping it is. Because if I end stream and I find something I've missed, well, I can't really start stream up and do it again. So I'll just have to submit it as is and hope for the best. But yeah.
Look how cute they are. Ah. Ah.
This is proof you can make a VTuber model
In less than a day. You can do it. I believe in you.
Follow your dreams. Follow your dreams. Start to finish. We started with like a tiny sketch on a piece of paper, and we have this. Woo woo. And it has 6 toggles, including one that, hold on, I'm gonna zoom in a bit, and I'm gonna hold on, let me open it up again, because I want to check that this still works even when I close in and out of the program. So I'm gonna put the pad back up again. We need to be about there. Let me put my thing back in again.
Yeah, look.
Which is the one that moves the because there's one that just moves the button. It's like the hand up and down. Oh! Oh! Yeah, look there. And then that one does this side. Bah. Bah. It keeps it. Okay, interesting. Fascinating. I'm gaming. Game is gaming. Yes. I was complaining about this, but actually this is a lot of fun. I don't have to be playing a game to be doing this. I just like doing it. Even if like the controller is getting completely squished. Whoa. Okay. I'll stop playing with the controller. Stop playing with it. But yeah, there we go. That is how to make a VTuber model. I say that, I didn't really teach you how to make a VTuber. Hold on, let me... I was like, why is my mouse not working? That's why. And we made a VTuber from scratch. Yay! Yippee! Yippee! Okay, I need to record the little, like, showcase for it, which is more for social media than it is for the competition. Just be like, hey, look, I made this thing. But I'll do that off stream. Huge! I know! There we go. It took me under 8 hours. I'd planned out 12 hours just in case, but it took under 8. But thank you all for hold on, let me turn into me again. Hold on. Give it a second. Ah, it's me. Hi. Thank you all for joining me today. I hope you enjoyed. If you've been here for any amount of time, whether it's been the whole 8 hours or like 5 minutes, thank you for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed. Congrats, it looks so good. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, I'm going to go and rest and eat something because I'm hungry. And yeah, I don't know, because it says it ends on the 6th of April. So I'm not sure when like all the models will be gone through, but yeah. I'll probably post about it when it happens. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your days, nights, evenings, mornings, afternoons, good days, good lives. Have just vibes. Yeah. And I will see you all next time. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.